Okay. Put me over there. Hi. I'm hoping that I fixed chat, but I might not have. I did the wrong thing. How do I undo that? There's no undo? Okay. That's fine. Can I type in a value? No. Why would I be able to type in a value? Maybe if I full screen this. Ooh. That... I guess that's fine. Here we go. It's okay. Honestly, most of it was waiting, and then I had to figure something out. Hey. God, there's too much open. Let me close all this stuff I don't need. I will turn off my music. Not sure why my eyes are being funny. What would you guys do if I had a model and I like manually blinked? Like I went like... You know? That'd be fucked up or what? Anyway, it does look like chat is fixed. That's good. What else am I doing? Been so long since I properly sat in, like strapped in for one, that I'm a little scared of what I meant to do. Yeah. I wish I had a way to show you when I was adjusting my glasses. But that would take way too much. I did actually originally plan to give myself glasses, but it didn't look good. What if I blinked at you in silence for several minutes? YouTube app is not working. I hope I don't need to moderate anything. I wonder what's going on. There we are. I sound kind of bad. Because I do. Anyway, should we load up the game? Should we go ham? I don't like that you can see when I'm typing now. I feel like it should be a little more over here. I could just... Fuck you. Get really big. I'm being for real. Anyway, I could get really small. Oh my god! Hey guys! Welcome to the stream! I enjoyed that. Okay, sorry. Oh, I should open up the game. I haven't played Terraria since November. Whoa. That's crazy as fuck. Yeah, this looks... Oh, I am. Okay, cool. How big should I be? This is very big. I remember, like, some streamers are very, very tiny. I feel like I should be bigger. Is that... that feels okay, right? We're all in agreement on that one. Alright. Let's become a new arcana. What is this? Oh! There's new features! That's how an update works, but... Arcana. That's how we'll tell the difference. I'll be a cat girl in Terraria. Style. I'm having to really look and think about it. See, I normally just go by the outfit, but the hair is different too. Ugh. Okay. I tend to go for this one because I like the long flowy skirt. Is you oh or non-binary? I kind of mess. I don't know. I do kind of mess with it. What's? Oh my god. I died. Oh god. I've got chest pain again. I really gotta go to a doctor. I get chest pain every time I laugh. Oh my god, I'm too old for this. This is really a try not to laugh challenge for me. Oh my god. I'm in actual tears. That's... I don't know if I can play that on stream. There we go. That should help. Turn my other light off. It's too far away. Hang on. Ah. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's really bad. That's actually really bad. That's pornographic. Okay, I'm not gonna be non-binary. Because I do kind of think... It's fun, but I think I'll go with, I can't do that, honestly, because if I do... I realize I forgot something. If I do... Ugh. I'm gonna have a problem. There we go. I forgot to do that. Ugh. So basically, Terraria has had an update, and with that update, you can choose your style different, and also you can choose your voice, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh for guys. Ooh, ooh, ooh for girls, and for non-binary people, right? Okay. With that, there was this weird slider here, and I was like, well, that's weird, because it's not, like... It isn't... I thought that doing this would move the slider. Wrong. The slider is pitch. And it's really funny to me. That's all I'll say. I could really be here a while. That's what I sound like in my head. Certain items change your voice, don't balk about it? What? The fuck? This is what I look like in different... Oh, I can get married! Oh, swimsuit! I didn't know! Ah, wow. Have you got any more hairstyles? Maybe not. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Oh, that's cute! Have we got new ones or have I just never looked? It's possibly that I've never looked. Because I tend to pick my hairstyle and go, oh, that's cute though! I feel like... I normally go for that. I feel like I would have known... No, I wouldn't, because I don't look. We have some cute hairstyles. I don't know what to go for. I don't know. This has added an awkward dimension into things. What do I look like? It's decent. What do I look like? Here. Yeah. Ah, which eye? Did I do the green eye or the purple eye last time? I think I'll do the green eye because it's more contrast. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm kind of not over the ooh thing. Okay. I used to use this hairstyle so much when I first played Terraria. And then I moved on to maybe this hairstyle? Hi! Baccaria. I don't mess with that. I don't know. This is kind of cute. But I don't have a straight fringe in that way. That kind of looks like Twin Tails. It's kind of bunchy, but that's fine. I'll just cut. Oh, wrong one. Yay! This, if anything, should be this kind of bluey white color. Oh. Wait, my skirt's that color. My shirt's kind of blue. Yeah. And my shoes is purple. Yay! I honestly was going to create my character off camera, and I'm kind of glad I didn't do that. What the fuck is purple? Okay. Based on the fact it's a small world, I'm going to assume that I made purple to go into and get like what is it called? A sword or a balloon or something. Holy fuck. What was last one? Last time? Oh no, we did corruption last time? I was kind of hoping that it was Crimson we did. I like the aesthetic of corruption, but vampire knives, but are they that useful? I don't know. Let's put it on random, I guess. What do we want to call it? What do we want to call it? I do kind of mess with purple, actually. Prupalia. Pruplia. Pruplia. Yeah. Does this look different? Oh! I got an achievement! Does that look different? Yeah, look, this... It feels different. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Anyone have any, name suggestions? Better than Pruplia? I'm so scared of what happens when I turn around to get a cup of tea. I'm getting a cup of tea. Ruplia's peak. Thank you! Whiz bang! My beloved. Oh! Okay, last stream I was like, oh, this tea isn't sweet enough. So I put more sugars in. This tea is way too sweet. My god. God. Okay, yay! So, how are you? How are you all? We didn't talk in the beginning. I kind of sorted my shit out. No one was here in the beginning. But that's fine. We have our moments. Are there new backgrounds or am I dumb? I don't actually know any of what's in the update. I was shown some stuff like years ago. Not years, but like a while ago when they were coming up with it, and I haven't actually checked it out. I also think all the stuff I know about is stuff that was added in the last update. Oops. Alright, how are you all? I got very drunk on Sunday with my brother and my friend. We hung out. I've told you guys about the rules game before, right? And if I haven't, the short summary is that when you're drinking together, you give someone a rule, and every time they break it, you have to tell them to drink. And based on when you tell them to drink, they have to guess what their rule is. So if it's every time... one time, my friends made mine when I say the word like. What does that mean? New! Oh. Okay. And the... Oh! What does he want? Steve? Oh! I don't know, Steve. Alright, Steve. I'm not sure I messed with you like that, Steve. Oh shit, Steve, where's the... I like to build a house right on the center. Which means I have to take down these two trees. That's kind of ass. But we got a grapefruit. I won't show you any techniques with that. But it was very fun hanging out with my friend and my brother. My brother is also my friend, I should say. But he's also my brother. So, there's only so much you can do with that. That, to me, looks like something. Hi, Steve. Steve, don't give me no mission objectives. Ah! Get him! Get him! What are you doing? You nasty little misogynist. They hate me. What is Is that the petals? Oh, that's cute. Oh, there's a little guy. Oh my god. Fuck you, man. Ah! No, your twin. Ah! Yay! Ooh. Notice how your twin left me. This feels more central. Bro, Steve. Ah! Ah! Steve! Steve, I don't give a fuck. Steve, what are you doing? Kill him! Steve! What a fucking riot. Oh, I'm sorry, little creature. I don't know where you came from. My bad. Oh, from the tree. That makes sense. Okay, Steve, we have some wood. Steve, you're not invited into my house. I stopped counting because I got scared. I forgot I can use the rulers. I want 5. Wait, that's actually 6? Whoops. Shit. Get the fuck. Thank you. Steve, I'm willing to help you, but you have to be willing to help me. Chocolate milk. That's such a funny. My nan loved Bailey's. Have you put it in hot chocolate? It's better in hot chocolate. I like it in hot chocolate. That might be an old person thing to do. But yeah, I think I tweeted about this, but I'm pretty sure I've said before on stream that I'm an Aquarius. And it's Pisces season, so I have had a birthday kind of recently. Oh, my house is lopsided. I fucked this up. Steve, I need you not to fuck around. Oh, fuck. Thank God for that. Yeah, it was okay. Aging is always fun. For me, at least. Although, craft for nearby chest on. Crafting would... Can I turn that off? Oh, I don't like that. Why are you pulsating at me? Ew! See, you know when, boomers are like... My fellow boomers? No. Boomers are like, ah, I had to pay for university, so you should pay for it too. Why should you get it for free? And it's, like, the point of, like, getting older is so that you can make the world a better place than you entered into it. What are you talking about? I am much like that with Terraria. If I had to suffer through the shitty crafting menu... But the problem, I don't care that other people should or shouldn't suffer through it. I want to suffer through it because I'm used to it. Steve, get out of there. Thank you. Steve! It's kind of reminding me of, Steve, what are you doing? Fucking mad lad. Kind of reminding me of Jerry Springer when, the guy came on. Oh, I want to add something. Let me do that. What button do I want to press? Text. Oh, I need to name it. Yes! I am going to make another fucking... Whoops. Hello. I'm very proud of having no deaths. Select fonts? What do you think I'm gonna fucking select? Yay! Size? 156 seems a little big. Oh, 36 is too small. Okay. Should we have it small? Put it over here. Hey, my heart rate's gone. What happened? I'm dead. Okay. So I had to mess with that. I like that. Yeah, that feels big enough. Might move that over there when the number gets bigger. There's something on my glosses. Sorry, I should really tap back into the game so you guys can hear something that isn't just my breathing. Oh yeah, how's the video game volume? It seems good. I hate my fucking glosses. Have another try. Wait, you're so right, actually. Wait. My deaths versus guides. Guides erased is so funny, though. Steve, you're not going out there, Steve. What do you want? Fucking mad lad. My foot's itchy. I've invented a mental health trick that I call opening up to your friend when you're on the way there. See, the game looks okay, like audio-wise, but it might not be. And anyone else? Anyone else got an opinion? Right, I need to change this. Guy, try it, deaths. How do I edit this? Okay. Here we go, that fits nicely. It's a bit quiet. Interesting. I'll bump it up. Is it my setting? How do I... Actually, I've got it pretty loud. As far as things go. Okay, Steve, you happy? A light source. Oh, bug. I got no gel. Come here. Steve, this ain't working out the way I want it to. Exactly, like... Back in my day, you used to hope the sun was out. Back in my day, we didn't... Oh, fuck, I don't have another door. Oh, the old way is there. Okay, I'm happy about that. Because I don't like that I have to do that. But I guess... Okay, oh... Okay. Old man yells at cloud. It's okay. I don't like the yellow animation. Steve, come home. Steve. Steve. What are you doing? For fuck's sake, Steve. You can't fuck about your games like this. What setting? Are there any settings? What's tile grid? Oh, ew. No. He's looking for Adam. Alpha monostyle fancy. Oh. Oh. I should do this so you just can't fucking see it and get mad at me. Okay. Okay. Portrait style, detailed, or profile. Does that mean when I'm talking? Steve! Steve, I don't know if this civil partnership or whatever we're in is working out for us. I'm trying to see how many I can jump back up. I think this might be the last one. Okay. Steve! Steve, I want to test my settings. Steve, there's a creature that can phase through our ceiling. Steve, honey. Come back to me. Ah, I'm yawning already. What to do? Steven! I know he's called Steve, but I assume that's a nickname. My foot's itchy. Oh, it's Steve, Christ. Ah! Steve, honey, you have to come home. Oh, that's kind of cute. I want to see all of them before I make a decision. Retro. Aw. Disabled or detailed? I don't know. He just freaks me out a little bit. What other settings do we got? Interface, health, blah, blah, blah. Boss health bar numbers on. Yeah. Quick trash, left control. Turn that off. That has only helped me get rid of things. Inventory effects? Reduce? What does inventory effects mean? Right, okay, cool. I don't want that. I don't like it. Video, go windowed. Go windowed! Parallax, I don't know what that means. All looks good. Cursor. Oh, fuck controls. Okay, that looks like that's it. That's all my complaints dealt with. Two silver. What the hell was I thinking about the other day? I was gonna say that I missed something from the 1970s, but I can't remember what it actually was that I was thinking about. Keep turning around every time I lean back and I get bigger. I wonder why that is. How would I be missing from the 70s? What music? Was it fashion that I was thinking? No. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. The thing that bothers me is the top of that tea is so, sweet that I know the bottom is going to be too. Okay, Steve, before you make any decisions, get in. Bunny, you have to move. Okay, good. I just want to do this. What the fuck? Come down. Bro. Hey! Okay. Thanks, Steve. I like making him bounce. Oh, look who's back. What the fuck? Stop! You want out? Worm. Fucking. Yeah! be here a while. Bunny. Stay where you are. Come back. Bunny. Fucking rabbit is ruining everything in my life. I'm gonna get that fucking creature. That wasn't the creature I meant. Ah. Oh! Oh no! I did not want to take these flowers down. Oh fuck! Oh no! I'm in the trenches. Oh god! It's so over. Ow! Whatever. I don't even give a fuck, by the way. Where's our bunny, Steve? Hi! Where's our rabbit? Steve, you let it die, didn't you? Fuck you, Steve. Ah. There we go. I have an IQ. You bitch! Steve. Thank you for letting... Oh, he let the rabbit in. That's kind of cute. Good on you, Steve. I'm bored. Let's get tetanus together. My neighbor turned their light on. I don't like that. Ooh. I feel like I need to explore the surface a little bit. But I want some rope. For real. I read somewhere that they don't do tetanus shots anymore. But I think that's wrong. Or no, someone told me that and I think they're wrong. I can't remember. Oh, a fallen star. Well, it's something in the UK, I think. Oh, this rabbit is about to go die. I'll look it up. This is my on my phone look. I mean, we don't have a lot better to do this evening. Who was telling me that? I feel like it's rare. Maybe it's that you don't get them for emergencies? I don't know. But there was... It wasn't true as itself, but it was a little true. How did he... Bunny, do not go outside. For your own health. Okay, I'm gonna get these guys to jump on the roof. Maybe. I mean, I didn't get a lot of my vaccinations when I was a kid. Does my mother not believe in that? So, yeah. It was something about... to be fair... I am talking in reference to an incident that happened 10 years ago. So... that might have been relevant information at the time and less relevant now. I don't know, but... yeah. Man, I haven't had a good cuppa in so long. That's good. Been a little cold though. 75 degrees. Oh, that... I did change my microphone settings a little to, try and account for some of the awful noises we've been hearing. So I rarely use it. Ah! Yeah, I mean... I use it when I want a small hot drink. But when I'm streaming, I want a big hot drink. So I use it a lot for, like, small cups of tea in the evening, or like a small hot chocolate now and then. But yeah, it doesn't get as much use as my begging would leave you to believe. He's gonna kill me again. No. 73! Steve, on God, I will sacrifice you. I don't give a fuck. That zombie has my money, Steve. Get him! I don't trust you, Steve. Hi, bunny. Go away, bro. Why are you... what the fuck? Okay. I wish... it has to be natural. Like, if I just kill him, it feels kind of wrong. Okay, yay! Okay, everyone. Should we go left or right? Oh my god! Ow, I knocked my glasses off, scratching myself like a fucking dog. What is with this color? I kind of like it being green in the morning, though. I'm sorry. Bitch, stop complaining. Fallout 3 filter. Alright, I'm going left. What the fuck? Woke Kana, that's crazy. Keep politics out of Jubing. These trees are going down because they're bald. Creature, you have to... you know what a butterfly is. You've been through school. A big tree, let's go! Oh, sorry, I don't need to cut that little tree down. 2 big trees, let's fucking go. Anytime I find big trees, I like to live in them. Because they're safe. That little guy is coming for me and I don't want him to. I really hope a gnome doesn't spawn and kill me. Big trees controlling. Acorn slingshots. Guys, we found a new item! Oh my god! I need to start saying the word guys more because I'm a content creator on the internet. Oh my god. You know what? I was watching a video recently, and this wasn't the only time I've seen it happen. I've complained about this thing before, but so many people on the internet will post a video, and in that video they'll say, oh, I don't know though, like, somebody in the comments tell me. What do you mean? If you're making a video on a subject, also I don't know where the butter from butterfly comes from. Oh, no. No, he'll kill me. He'll actually get me. Oh my god, he's gonna get me. No! Minor overreaction. It's like, I'm fine with people not knowing stuff. You know, and I'm fine with people not knowing stuff in a video they've made. But if we're going to, like, go to the effort of getting someone in the comments to tell you... I think it depends what it's about, but when it's about the specifics of a video, surely you should have looked this up in the making of the video. If it's entirely unrelated, fine. No one's going to die if we have to comment in the comments what the answer is. But if you're making a video about... Oh! About Terraria, and you go... I don't even know when Terraria came out. Somebody in the comments, let me know when Terraria came out. Like, what do you mean? No. Well, it's one of my, I guess, YouTube pet peeves. I think it's interesting because, obviously, YouTube is... Oh, gosh. Oh, it's over 20 years old now. And I do remember it in its infancy. Obviously, I don't remember it when it was brand new, because you have to hear about things to know them. But I can remember YouTube relatively early. Oh, thanks to Hit and Kill. And as I've said, back then you would post stuff on the assumption that only the people you send the link to would see it. And then there was a middle era where sort of half of people would post stuff thinking no one would see it, and some people had somehow garnered an audience and they knew someone would see their stuff. And nowadays, YouTube... Oh, I'm glad we have corruption, but I'm a little bored because we did that last time. But I like the worm. I don't like the brain. See, the thing is, I find the crimson scarier, so that's kind of more fun. But I do just like the corruption more. I'm not getting past this, am I? Like, I can defeat these guys, but more are going to come in their place. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And nowadays, stuff is posted... And I guess it's almost hypocritical because I did it myself. But stuff is posted on YouTube with the expectation and understanding that other people will come and see it. And that has really changed the way that YouTube stuff works. And people have come to use the website. It would be very rare for, say, a video in 2008 to actively address an unknown audience. You would rarely see videos from them from that era that would have, oh, guys, blah, 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 and addressing an audience, because it just wasn't, you know, the status quo that people would be seeing it. And it's interesting to me how that's changed. And I guess that's good because people who want to have stuff out there, like me, can. But it is also such an oddity to me. I don't think I've quite caught up to it yet, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Oh, you bitch. I hit the wrong thing. It's fine. I didn't need my grapefruit anyway. Grapefruit. I'll call that, actually. I'm sure there's worse letters to miss out of the word grapefruit, but... Grapefruit. Oh! Bitch. Yeah. But yeah. I do kind of miss... I got any... Oh! I have one of these. Sorry. I do kind of miss the era of YouTube where when you stumbled across something... Oh! Number one, it was very natural, and number two, the person who had made that video was almost... And I guess maybe this is a bit pervy, but they didn't really know you were there, right? Oh, this is cute. And so it was kind of fun because I guess it was like you were finding out a secret of someone's. Whereas, like I said, nowadays a lot of videos, even when they get no views, have... Wait, here, Kana. Damn, that would have been a... Sorry, my ghost is speaking to me. Decent NSFW tag name. But, you know, nowadays YouTube videos have descriptions and titles and stuff in them that comes with the expectancy of, oh, well, someone else will obviously see this because that's the way the website works. And that's fine and all. But I do think it's created this sort of a... Is the word I want hegemony? Ooh. I'm gonna have to look that word up. It's been a while since I've used... Ugh, I can't go here. Do I have any rope? Not much. Ah. But there is sort of, like, a lot of people say the Mr. Beastification of YouTube. And whilst I think he has certainly contributed... contributed to some of, like I said, the status quo with YouTube's... Damn it! Nobody want me. To blame him as a sole contributor, I think is... what I want facetious, maybe? Because part of what's, Gulp? Yeah! No! Hey! Everyone hates when I do that. I find it funny. Okay. Regularly scheduled programming. See, Mr. Beast is impressive in that he was very willing to forgo his human nature to just study YouTube religiously and crack it open. He is essentially a neurologist of YouTube. And that is very fascinating, but unfortunately... oh god. It's sort of like he cracked open the mind of YouTube. I love Mr. Beast. That man has a blood curse. Well, I'll read what Dark said. That's interesting that you think you consume sloth. Well, I got some of these I can put down. What do I need? Not that. Worm. I didn't know you could make leather. Wait, my summon's here? I think I accidentally clicked it. There's no way things auto summon when you die. I feel like Mr. Beast in theory is quite fantastical because he's totally opened up and studied YouTube. But it's kind of like... I'm trying to think of a word to use that isn't the word I thought of originally. Because it's overused. But it's kind of like figuring out how like a multiplying pathogen works. And instead of doing something to better it, going, right, I'll just do exactly that. It is sort of, wow, why my trees look like they're on fire. Because of the sunset. That's kind of cool. Okay, okay. I'll give it to you, Mr. Terraria. Good tea, god damn! I wish I had enough time on my breaks to make a second cup. Steve, you're going to die. That's kind of freaky. But yeah. And... now watch yourself, Steve. Do not be bringing your drama into my house. Because understanding how YouTube works is very interesting. And like the reason people copy Mr. Beast isn't necessarily because they're beast heads. I don't know what his fan base is called. But it's because it's like copying, like you're composing for a game and you're like, okay, let's copy Koji Kondo. Like he's a good game composer. And it's like, yeah. But it's good to do your own thing, you know? Like, he did his own thing, and that's why people like him. Mr. Beast is very different in that way, because he's sort of... the thing about creators... and the problem that I have is YouTube is, or ought to be, a creative sphere, but it's increasingly becoming sort of algorithmic nonsense. Or you should put... this in your description to make sure people will click the video. Like, no, you should put in your description whatever you want to put in your description. Put your life story. I don't really care. But what bothers me is, as a result, I wonder if I looked for the right word earlier. I'm gonna look it up. I technically used hegemony, right? Yay! I love my useless degree. Ah! But the problem is that the creative craft has been sort of gradually... sorry. Gradually sort of ripped and torn out of YouTube and has instead been replaced with this sort of, like I said, hegemonic ideal of content slop. And it's tough because one can easily say, oh, well, it's due to the monetization available on YouTube. People wouldn't be interested in doing this if they couldn't get money from it. And that's very true. But then, am I supposed to argue that one ought not to earn any income from their art? No, back to work. No! Join the unemployed gang. But actually, if you can help it. But yeah, it's tough because I do think that people should be able to earn money from their creative outlets. That's been true for the fun employed. You're so right. That's been true for a while in history, right? Is that, you know, like fucking the Sistine Chapel was like a commission. Like everything that's cool is a commission, right? And so I do believe... Oh, you're an owl. I thought you were someone else. Hi, owl. I totally believe in the right for someone who has creative passion and talent to gain income from that, that thing that they do. But people have this idea... It's the productification of art, I think, is the problem. Where people view... If you even think about touching me, I'm gonna go postal. It's gonna quantum jump. Ow! Ow! Oh! How bizarre. Wherein people look at a creative outlet... I kind of did lose it all. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't remember what I was saying. As... Not as the process that it is, but rather the end result. And so, take artistic commissions, for example. Oh, what, you did a digital drawing? My character blinks? Hold the phone. Where did she learn to do that? Oh my god. Because what goes into a piece of artwork... Yes, one might receive a JPEG in the end, right? But it isn't... What you're selling isn't necessarily just the JPEG. It is your learning and your skill and your time. And that goes into that. And yes, the final product is one thing. But the same can be said for quite literally anything. Why pay for a mug? It's just a mug. And it's like, oh, well, it's about the materials used and the time that was spent to craft it and the artisan, you know, skill required to make a mug. Or in capitalism, capitalism. A machine. But like, guys, okay, everyone's here. People sort of undervalue art because it seems like a very small thing to receive, right? Well, you paid £20 for a JPEG. Yeah. But it wasn't that. It was everything that went behind it. So if you get a commission for £20, you're rolling at it? Like, what the fuck? Like, there are cheap commissions like that, but you shouldn't... You should buy them with an express intent to tip. But yeah. And sure, the end result is a thing, but an art piece isn't just merely the end result in terms of a functional thing that you get, right? It's not just the JPEG, it's not just the piece of paper, not just the canvas. It is the sum of its parts. Entirely. And I think that when you reduce things to just a JPEG or just a piece of paper, that sort of opens up the pathway for people to undermine the effort and all that required for artistic measures, because it you know, it's people kind of go, oh, I could do that, and it's fine to be someone that goes, I could do that. If you can, I could do that, that's fine. But like, oh, yeah, there's an artist I want to commission, but they have expensive commissions, and I'm like, it really would be worth it, but a bitch doesn't got money. Oh, you have your full health. Haha. Your friend is sneaking up behind me. Oh god. No! That's so funny, it actually crops off. Anyway. Revenge. Oh, there's two of them. Stay! I yelled for a man. Not good, not good at all. Hi! Yeah. And I think that because people do just tend to view art as the final product, like, as, you know, a story is just words. Words on a page, or on a screen, or, oh my god! You're not missing much. That volume... not good. You just wasn't allowed to say, oh my god! I can't take it anymore! Not the heart rate. Mima, you can't be getting excited like that. Anyone can in you in what desert? Oh wait, that desert. You right. Shit, you're right. Fucking make a decision. My point being that when you reduce art forms to their mere end result, it allows for people to think they're like a quick and easy way to make money. I always see the flower. I think I always see the flower and it always spawns, so I'd assume, I don't know, maybe you're a nutcase. I do like the new lighting, but I'm not... What? Jump! Jump, bitch! Oh my god. Ah! Forgot what I was saying. In the end, it seems like an easy way to make money. And that's why I think there are so many tools, like AI tools, that allow one to do these things, because it's so interesting, because people clearly value, you know, real work, and by real work they mean like a physical labor job, or manual labor, I think is the term, or some kind of office job or whatever. And of course I left my fucking recall potions at home. And that isn't to say that I think those aren't real jobs. They totally are. But I think that, like, an entirely... Like, if you have... Okay, you have 24 hours in a day. 8 of that is on sleep. 8 of that is on work and 8 of that is on play, right? What if you could have a job that was kind of work and play, right? But people go, oh, well, my... Oh, God. Okay, go big or go home. People have it in their minds. Work is so ingrained in our minds that, you know, rather than use tools to free up work and have more playtime, we're like, oh, well, let's just try and make the playtime more streamlined. Why would I learn to draw when I could AI generate a character image? And it's like, well, because learning to draw is fun and fulfilling and, you know, enjoyable, and then you get something out of it. And if you really want, you can monetize that thing if you really want to. Like, if you get good enough and you want to do that. Or you don't have to do that. You can draw for friends, or you can draw for yourself. Things that are in your head can be not in your head. Not the slimes, please. Oh. Ah. And it's like, you can't exactly, like, do a closing shift for your friend, you know, as a favor. Happy birthday! I'll do the closing shift. Like, that's not how it works. I just think it's interesting how we've started to... Like, we've got all these mega computerized tools that can really make our day. And the things that people want to do with them is, rather than shorten their work... Because people say, oh, I don't have time to learn to draw. And it's like, yeah, you'd have time to learn to draw if you didn't have to do so much overtime. Or if work stayed where work is. Because work should... First of all, okay, your day is, again, 24 hours. 8 hours sleep, 8 hours work, 8 hours play. That's great. But you've also got to do your chores, make dinner, make breakfast, eat that. And then you've got to travel to and from work. And it becomes that you only have, what's the word? You don't have enough time to learn to draw stuff, right? And I get why you'd want to speed up that process, but ultimately, it's more beneficial for everyone if we, rather than try and reduce the amount of playtime we need to use in order to learn skills. This is going to be endless. It would be better to try and reduce work, be it through better transit, or, you know, workplaces factoring in things like travel and stuff like that. I know, they do. It's kind of funny. Ugh. Leave me alone!
It's so over!
We hate you, OSHA. We don't actually. Okay. Let's make sure these sons of bitches come with me. Oh yeah, we can make, flying. Nimble. Ah, my toe is itchy. Oh great, we have a graveyard fucking biome already. Great. Yeah, no, I love myself, I love myself, I love myself. Hang on, I need to find my sword. Thanks, Abigail! Yeah, I think that YouTube, because the idea of a video seems very simple to people. Or streaming or whatever, it seems very simple. And as far as it goes, absolutely. Like, of the employment I've had, this is far... What does that even say? what that says. It looks like it says XI, doesn't it? But why would it say that? I don't know. Oh, put these away. So like, I should have a mushroom to heal. I don't necessarily think that, you know, Mr. Beast is entirely to blame. I do think that people have this idea that you can sort of go on YouTube and make shitty videos and get a quick buck. And, I am here to tell you that you can, but is that personally fulfilling? Like, Mr. Beast truly fascinates me because he is very obviously not invested in his quote-unquote art. There are many claims that that is what he's doing and that's what he's happy with and blah blah blah. The man's soul leaves every breath he takes and you can just see it. Like, you have to think, would you rather have more money than sense? Or the ability to do something you genuinely have your heart in? Because the thing about the world is someone has it for everything. A lot of people will go, oh, who wants to work at McDonald's? Oh man, if you're working at McDonald's, you have a poor life and you're bad. No. SpongeBob SquarePants loves to flip a burger. And it could be you. There will be someone who really wants to provide a nice McDonald's meal to someone. And that person should work at McDonald's. And the person who wants to not work at McDonald's shouldn't have to, and so on and so forth. Like, there is someone for every single job in the world. And I find it bizarre that we have this need to pigeonhole people into stuff that they don't want to do. And it... I don't know, I think it's weird that we do have this kind of idea of what should and shouldn't be done for work. Like, if you have a child, jump and get on there, oh my god. Genuinely, oh yeah, what of Spygate! Genuinely does want to work at McDonald's. Fine. And a lot of things, like, things change. Too. You might have a 15-year-old who only... Don't touch me! Oh my god! Ah! I don't like the yellow trees. I'm not a big fan of the color yellow. It's my second least favorite color. Which is so annoying, because every character I like, oh, that's their image color. Nanami Kento wears a blue shirt, okay? He has green glasses. Yeah, he's a little blonde. But he should have blue on his merchandise. No. No, he doesn't. He has yellow. I don't like yellow. Denji should probably have orange. And he does in a lot of stuff. But he has yellow in the stand I have. I don't like that either. I don't like yellow. I like orange less, though. So, piss me off. Steve, buddy, what can we do? Steve, I feel restless. Let's go down that cave. Let's go! Oh yeah, I got a wand of sparking. Probably should have had another mono flower, but it's fine. Yeah, I feel like a lot of... Because I don't think, That's really funny. No, please. I'm just a girl. Killed him. I don't think that people should do YouTube if they don't have their heart in it. And I don't... The problem that I have with the idea of people being like, oh, you can monetize YouTube and earn McMillions. Very rarely can you do that. Oh no. There's nothing for me in this world. Yeah, people have done it. But... You know... that doesn't mean you will. Or even that it's likely. God, I guess I have rope. I should probably use it. The fact that you could make McMillions off of YouTube isn't indicative of your chances of success. And so to view it as some easy money thing, I think is really interesting. But it is a lie that gets kind of sold to you at times, and I do wonder why that is. I will say, YouTube is obviously in support of it, because the more people make stuff, the more people use YouTube, blah, 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 blah. I think ultimately, if your goal is to just make money, get famous, be popular, you're probably gonna burn yourself out pretty quickly, because that's just not gonna happen. You have to, like, enjoy the actual doing of it, right? I mean, yeah. I'm not saying the job market is good, but I am saying that, if your solution to that is YouTube, you are going to do yourself a major disservice, because YouTube very rarely puts money on the table in that way. Like, if you are already in a huge stint of unemployment, there's nothing wrong with using your time to put a base down to have stuff to rely on, of course. But if you quit your job and go, I'm gonna do YouTube now, it's... I don't know. It's ill-advisable, I think a lot of people would say. Even though there are success stories, like I said, it is quite, rare for that to happen. Whoa! Wait, is that more? Hey! No way. Oh, great. Because there are, like, tons of channels on YouTube that don't get even in... And I'd want to know, I guess, the statistics for this. There are a lot of channels on... More? Oh my god. Yeah, and everything today. That have less than double-digit subscribers. Chicken charm? Vanity item. Okay, we'll try that in a minute. I like that it tells you where to put them. That's nice. And I would be interested in knowing, because the problem with that statistic is it's like, well, yeah, the majority of YouTube channels are just people's ones that they make to use this website, right? So them having less than, like 10 subscribers doesn't mean a lot. Like, my personal channel, that I've been using for a while has 7 subscribers, and those are all just my mates and I subscribing to each other, right? Like, oh! See how that didn't work because I'm dumb. And so I would wonder if situations like that get counted. Whoever you are, stay away. Stay away. What are you called? Marble slime. Fuck no. Oh fuck no. Oh god. I can't see. Don't know where the this is where the button is. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. But yeah, the majority of YouTube channels don't have, like even double-digit subscribers. Which again, I think is probably a slightly flawed statistic, given that I reckon a lot of them aren't trying to. But, it is just worth noting that the success stories that you hear about aren't very often. And I would say, honestly, the majority of time I've seen people sell YouTube success stories is, oh, there, this will happen if you do X, Y, Z. They're probably trying to get money from you in saying that. Oh, God. Like, even if they're not selling some fucking the war room type course or club to be in, there's probably something. So you can, obviously, you can monetize videos that you make. So if I posted, like, how to become a VTuber, which is hypocritical because I am doing that. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Whatever. You can... There is a monetary incentive to do stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Well, but also, like, I think that strictly trying to do it to get money, I don't think it ever goes well, because if, okay, whatever reason you have for wanting to quit your day job is fine. The pay isn't good, the work is too hard, blah 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 blah. There's a million good reasons to want to leave your day job. However, leaving your day job to do YouTube... I'm not gonna die again. I didn't write that down. That's my last one. 9. Ah! It's not a good idea. Not just because, oh, it might not pay. Okay, what's a chicken charm? Nice. Hang on. Yeah, that's true. What does a chicken charm do? Don't tell me. A full vanity item. I'll leave the chicken charm on. We'll find out. But yeah, the thing is that YouTube can be a surprising amount of work, especially if you're on your own. Editing isn't easy, recording stuff isn't easy, you have to put an investment into getting the stuff to do that. Not everyone needs a fucking giga PC for doing stuff. I'm one of the rare ones who decide to do that. Like, you can... A lot of people that I watch actually just film on, like, their phone or something. Why? And so... you know, but there is that financial investment, there's that time, there's actually so much you need to learn. Is it easy? Yeah, probably, but that depends on how you are with technology, right? If you're pretty bad at technology, whereas if you're good with technology, this kind of thing might come more naturally to you. That gave me like... Oh, 23. I thought I had 2. I was like, no! Would I say it's as hard as a manual job? I think that depends. Because some people are better at something, some people are better than others, and some people struggle with everything. Shout out to people who struggle with everything. You are felt. But I would say that doing YouTube just for money is a bad idea, because you should enjoy doing it, especially if it's in your own time. Especially because if you have a day job and you go to and you're there for 8 hours slaving away, and you come home and you're like, okay, I've got to put some work into my YouTube. If you don't enjoy the actual doing of that, you're just going to compound your issues. I hope I kill you, and if you kill me, I'll kill you. No, Steve. And so it makes little sense to me to invest in something that is actively not fun and time consuming, to quit your job that is not fun and is time consuming. Do you know what I mean? I think that is starting to come together a bit better. But like, if you really love doing the parts of a video, like doing the research and the writing and the video recording and the editing, or like the gaming and streaming and whatever, then by all means, you know, put a little time into it when you can in the week and build up your digital empire. Great idea. But if you don't enjoy that, it's not going to make your shit job better. It's going to make your shit job worse, because you're going to have more responsibilities to give to yourself. You know? The fuck noise was that? Did you hear that? That wasn't me. Oh, weird. My god, 11. It's gonna be hard to keep up. Can I make vocals? Oh, you know what would help? Well, I have my pitch up. I go, oh! And I really I do like the non-binary sound, but I'm not using it. I'm using the oh! And I did laugh. I think the first 10 minutes of the stream of me laughing because I pitched the guys up a lot. Tea time. Done. Time to turn the temperature back down to 60. Yeah. Ow. I don't know what the chicken charm does. Steve, buddy, are you gonna help? Ah! Do I just make chicken noises? Yeah, I have tried to tweak the mouth tracking. It's still not the best. I'm having to really open my mouth in a way that I don't normally, and it's making me sound more Australian. Because the thing that I've realized about Australians, I will update in a minute. Oh, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth your dignity, Arcana. Oh wow. I'm getting a little bit used because I looked into this. Yeah, Australian accents are like the vowels are too big to fit in your mouths. So you really, yeah, get at there. Like, if I was going to say out Britishly, that's quite ouch. It's quite a out small mouth. I'm saying out Australianly, big mouth. And that's great, but I already have a dodgy accent. I'm like, it's gonna get worse if I don't know. Oh my god! I just didn't see him! And daytime started? Oh. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. God damn fucking dumb graveyard fucking. Yeah, I've been messing around with it. I will say, I do plan to... Bless you? No, I was breathing in and out. I had to take it slow for a minute. Arcana, no. Deposit all. Oh my god. Okay, yay. What was I doing? I was trying to go mining, and then I found a... I found a railway! Let's go! I don't understand what that means. ×1. I have a degree. Yeah. I will... I had to redo the eye tracking. Not the eye tracking. So, obviously, like I've said to you guys, I'm in the middle of filming the stuff for, the model making series. It's going well. I know what I'm doing. I could do, I could make a model without Googling anything. Maybe not a good one, but I could do it. And I was doing stuff with the eyes, and then I noticed an issue, and then I realized, oh, that's because I've got these layers turned off. Let me turn these layers on and rig these layers. And then I had an issue with that because I'd split them funny, and I had to redo that. And it ended up in such a weird group of parts. Abby, you have to help me. You have to help me. You have to help me. That, I decided it was better to just start again with it. Honestly, if you're interested in making a live 2D model, I'd say go for it. It's not hard, it is finicky. Why? Why? I don't deserve this. You're gonna have to kill that guide. It's actually very fun, in my opinion. But I love finicky tasks. One time I went to work. I used to work at a Chinese place when I was 18. Close the door. The door! And one time I went to work, and for my whole shift, they made me fold napkins. I loved it. I don't like that you can see me swallow too. This lighting is fucked up. I do wish my table was a bit more ahead of me, because when I turn to my table, I have to turn completely out of view. It would be fun to have more track, but I can't. I could... No, I can't. Oop, I forgot I could do that. Keep... I'm gonna leave that on because it's funny. Hi, Steve! Steve. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I don't have super long until my, thing runs out. But I haven't... I probably shouldn't have started it and then get sick and then get super busy. Because my friend moved out of town. And so if I want to go see her, I have to travel for an hour and a half. One way. So that's 3 hours of traveling, and then I have to get ready for that, and obviously I'm spending time with her. And that's great, but it clears out my entire Monday. I did stay over the first time I went, and now I don't. But my god. And then I have a friend who lives out of town. She's coming on Thursday. Oh! I gotta ask her when she's coming right now. I have to do that right now. I was meant to do that when I walked the dog earlier. I didn't. I'll hit her with a hey girl. Hey girl. What time are you going to be in my town? I won't read out loud. Hey, cool. Hey girl is such a thing you say when, what's the word I want? I'm about to recruit her into a pyramid scheme. Hey girl, just got this new job. You in? I don't have Instagram, so luckily none of my school friends do that to me, but it's a universally known experience. Come down here and get hit with my magic. Oh my god! Get hit. Yes. Okay, we're gonna live this time. I love living. Someone... Oh! Someone actually recommended me Vince's story in the survey for becoming a VTuber. And they said it was Autistic Minecraft, which I argued with because I'm happy to believe that, don't get me wrong. But the implication, like, Minecraft is Minecraft for autism or autistic people. What are you talking about? Like, we're trying to power scale. Oh, I should. Oh god. Arcana, you have to hit the right buttons, my girl. Am I gonna get this? It didn't hurt. Yay! Oh god. They don't love me. Oh god, they don't love me. I need to see. I need to see. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Oh! Hey. My nose is itchy. Yeah, one thing they don't tell you is that when you have a VTuber model, I need to sit up straight. There we go. Oh my god. My back feels way better for that. Not only do you have to spend 40 years adjusting the dumbass parameters to fit your stupid fucking fat lip face, you also have to actually, like, puppet it, you know? And that's why I keep looking over at myself, because I want to make sure that I'm actually... Because in everyone's head, including my own, the model does exactly what you do perfectly with no error. That is a lie sold to you by Big Live 2D. That's a lie sold to you by Big VTuber. It doesn't. I pulled my fucking leg out of place. Because the thing is... Who messaged me on Discord? Oh my god, my friend! She said, I hope your stream is going well. I'm not gonna text back on stream. That's unprofessional. I do. I sound like a chicken in this game. Oh, I need to update the death counter. I need to get someone else to do this for me. I'm gonna be real. I didn't think it would be that many. I need another chest. Back to the old grind, I guess. Yeah, you have to figure out, because in my head, oh, when I smile, model smiles. Not necessarily true. I think it's true in Smile, but okay. Because the process is, for me, I'm using VBridger, which causes its own problems. Is it worth it? Yes! Once you get it going, like it's going. But, you have to use your camera. I'm using a webcam. Although I did just learn that for the price that I paid for this thing, I could have got an iPhone to have more tracking options, so... Fuck my life, fuck my life, fuck my life! But it's fine. It would have been more hassle than it's worth. I might eventually upgrade. Yeah, I don't know how many... Does anyone remember how many we had by the end of the last Mastermode run? But yeah, you have to go through your camera of whatever quality that may be. And that gets translated into software of your choice. I luckily have an NVIDIA thing in my computer. The enemy is here. The enemy is here. The enemy is here. Ooh! Sneak his hat. Get his ass, get his ass. He can get me. Abby, he's yours, he's yours. Take him out, my girl. And then you have to put that into either... For me, that goes into VBridger, and then VBridger goes into VTube Studio. And those will hash it out. If you're just using VTube Studio, then whatever tracking you choose, media pipe is popular, then goes into VTube Studio. And then you have to figure out, like, okay, when I do what does my model do? For example, when I frown, my model smiles. Whoa! My God! I love being humiliated and punished. No, nah, that sounds bad. Wait. Wait. Not quite what I meant. Well, no. No, not quite. No. Okay. In my head, what I was saying... In my head, what I was saying was... It was an ironic comment about how I'm dying a lot in this game. You know, like when you stub your toe and you go, oh, I love stubbing my toe. Where's my bitch? Oh, shit. Bro, Abby, I kind of need you, dog. Where is she? And that's what I meant. And then I said it and I realized, oh god. One too many BDSM jokes. My favorite BDSM related joke that we've made on the channel is definitely the one where... It's in my most popular video. That's really fun. It's definitely the one where, in the victimization of power video, where I say something about having power over people, and then the fake phone call comes in of my lawyer telling me not to talk about the club. That's probably one of my favorite BDSM related jokes here on the channel. That one wasn't actually meant to sound like that though. I thought about it after. I was like, oh no, this sounds too in tune for my character. I ought to set a correction. Whoa, he's going crazy. Put it down, bitch. I really should play Animal Crossing again. I set up all my worlds. The other day, several months ago. Huh. I don't know, I've never seen big VTubers stream Terraria. And by big, I do mostly mean Corpro. But I can't think of us, which isn't to say they haven't, I'm just saying I've never seen that. No. Oh god. I got the life scared out of me. Which is interesting. I would have figured, because there's multiplayer, I would have figured, like, it would be... Just go. Corporate VTubing's dream. Because corporate VTubers love Minecraft because they can all play together. I'm gonna drown. My god, I'm gonna drown. I would have figured it would be a popular game to play on corporate VTubing side because there's multiplayer. And the thing about corporate, not culprit, VTubing is that, like, one of the strengths is that, you know, you have a wave of, like, 5 people. Sound like she was in her villain arc? That's interesting. I'm in my villain arc. Is my... Oh, you know... That makes sense. Steve, get the fuck out of the way. Steve! I kind of love the chicken thing. I kind of fuck with it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I really would have thought that Terraria would have been more popular in the corporate VTubing world just because you can get a few people to play it. You know, I don't know. I should make my own VTuber company. I hate to see that. I mean, Minecraft looks like shit too. What do you mean? I mean, I guess there's a third dimension, but I don't know. I'd love to see people play Terraria together. I remember watching a video series, oh god, probably a lot of years ago, where people played Terraria together, and it was really fun. I feel like Terraria is a great game to... No! I don't have salamanders again. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. I feel like... Yeah, but I think that would be fun, because then you could achieve goals together. And yeah, I totally understand why Minecraft is the game that people play for 600 hours, you know, all the time, because it's a very popular game, and you can build a lot more in it. And there is the aspect of living apart as opposed to in a team. But I do just think that... Like, I'm not saying Terraria ought to replace Minecraft in that field. Get away from me, bitch. Get away from me, bitch. Now, bitch. Get away from me. I'm not even playing. But I am saying it's interesting that it doesn't seem to appear at all in people's rosters of games, when it really ought to. I think Terraria has its own merits of being played on stream. I don't know. Hey. Oh right, I was here earlier. No, it'll be interesting. I think, I don't know. There's lots of games that people play that I'm surprised they play, in that setting. Honestly, I remember my first Terraria experience very vividly. My friend just knew everything about the game, and we just played it and had fun. And now I tend to be that friend, but now I don't know everything about Terraria, which is so scary because they updated it, which is fun. You know my opinions on updates. Yeah, I can be okay with vanilla Minecraft. For me, it depends. I have a realm with my best friend and my sister. Everyone's down here. And I enjoy it, but I do... It depends. I only tend to add mods on my own, just because... For me, Minecraft is kind of a social game, so if you can't have that, there are mods that kind of make things more fun. Like on my Switch, I have, whatever they're called, hacks. I don't know what they're called. Add-ons on my save. And I enjoy them. I like some modded Minecraft, but generally, no. Creature of the dark, be away with ye! No. Albie, you have to help me. You have to help me. No! What? I guess I can understand that, but that isn't fair. Okay, vow of silence till my next death, apparently. I'm not gonna do that. Because that would make a boring stream. Kind of. I did see clips of, Mori Calliope had, like, tape over her mouth and had to be silent, and then... Was it Gigi Marin was trying to make her laugh? That was really funny. Relax, you're drinking a cup of tea. I remember what she said. It was really, really funny, though. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Just in time for me to get a new drink. I'll be right back. I clicked the right one. Let's fucking go. I have to moderate people's comments. Alright, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee and I'll be right back. Oh my god. See, I'm very blessed to have the kind of ADHD that makes me tired when I drink coffee. I get to have it at night. Oh! La Creatura! There's a bug on my mouse mat. Hey, dude. I'd move if I were you. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yep. Yep. Come here. Over here. Go on this psychology book I'm reading. Over here. Okay. Fly away. Look, here's a light. Go on the light. On the light. Here you are. That's it. That's it. A little more. Look. Yay! Oh, I just gave a bug uppies. That's so cute. I am one with nature. There are many different species of insect living in my fucking house. Alright. Am I in the right position? Hi! Oh, we're waiting on things. Potion of return? When the fuck did I get that? Huh. A danger sense potion. Interesting. Anyway, what were we saying? Oh fuck, my neck's not in the right place. God damn. Old person problems. Am I right? Ooh. Hang on. I mean, it's night anyway. Oh, that's the wrong place. I'm trying to figure out where it should be. I hope none of that crunching is picking up. That'd be disgusting. You could hear my fucking shit crunching. Where the fuck? You know you have... Take your hand, and then... You know when people do Italian gesturing where they put their thumb to their fingers? Do that kind of shape, then take your thumb back, and then put that over your neck, and then feel... You know that very rigid bit? Like that weird ridgy bit? Where is that meant to be in your neck? Because mine is out of place and I can feel it. When I crunch it back in the middle, it also hurts. And what is that? Is that the trachea or the esophagus? I always forget. Ow! I don't think it should click like this. Oh, that is so painful. It's not in the right place, though. Okay, it's fine. If it pops out too bad, we'll find out. My friends fucking hate me because I always be like, oh, my leg isn't in place. And they're like, what? Ah, no, I don't have an Adam's apple. The rigid bit, the tube, it's a tube. What's the tube at the front of your neck called? Is that the esophagus or the trachea? Maybe a fist will do it. Oh yeah. Hang on. Ow. Kinda am choking myself out. But I don't want to. I want to put it back in place. I remember the first time it happened, my friend was so concerned. She was like, what the fuck? I think so. Yeah, is it kind of crunchy for you? Like, does it crunch for other people, or is that a me thing? I've learned that I have a rather abnormal body. Not in a fun way. Although I can move my fingers a lot. That's fun. God damn it, this thing is not in place. Whatever. One must move past their adversities. If you see me tilting my head a bunch really harshly, that is me trying to rectify that issue. What are you doing? Interesting. Here we go. It always goes out on the wrong side too. It always goes out on the wrong. As if there's a right side to pop your fucking trachea out, but it's it always goes a little to the right. That's tender. Hang on. It's very crunchy. One must imagine themselves. It's... Get his ass! Bye! Hang on. I was gonna try read that username out, but I don't know how that would go. I did pause and I did try and take it in syllable by syllable, but I don't I'm not sure I'm capable of that. So when I was younger, when I was a kid, I used to feel really good about being able to spell semi-long words. And by semi, I mean they're not that long by my modern standard of long words. The first one I was proud about, I was like, I can spell Tchaikovsky all on my own! Okay. Alright. Fuck. Get this bitch to Stanford! And then I was very happy that I could fully spell DNA properly. And honestly, not sure I remember either. I could give it a shot, but I don't want to embarrass myself. Abby, I'm kind of... Oh, he's gonna throw his bones! Oh! Abby! I cannot! Yeah. Oh god, how would I spell Tchaikovsky? In my head, I'm thinking Tchaikowsky, but I'm not sure that's right. I think there's something a bit funny there. I'll tell you what, Nietzsche always throws me off. I can never spell... I always look at it and get a bit funny. I'm like, fuck, am I... Oh god. Like, am I spelling Nietzsche correctly? I mean, if I'm right and the DNA stands for deoxyribonucleic acid, I could spell that easily, but I'm not sure that is what it stands for. That would be DEOXYRIBONUCLEIC and then acid, which is ACID. That would be my guess. I don't remember anymore. The one I liked a bit... Ooh. My man, the gnome, is there. I always like to tell people about, and I always miss a part out of this, so this isn't the correct one, but it's this very long word that is, it's pretty much made up, which all words are, but this one's like more made up. And it's pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a bit from it. Oh, thank God for the water. No, I don't. Oh, I died again a minute ago, didn't I? Thank you for reminding me. Hi. But yeah, that's... It's essentially a made-up word that refers to very fine ash that you can get in your lungs from volcanoes or something. I don't know necessarily. It's like I said, all words are made up. Did I get all the parts of it? I can't remember. I'm not sure. But like, yeah. What was I gonna say? Did I hit all the... I think the thing is you have to break it up into multiple words. Oh, worm. Which is kind of difficult. But yeah. Well, it's not kind of difficult, it's kind of easy. But it's hard to remember all those words, I think. Spelling it isn't too hard, because it is just a lot of little words. I mess with it. It's very German. I love German for that reason. I really want to learn German one day. Because I think it's a beautiful language. And I kind of like German accents, especially in women. I noticed a lot of... And I don't mean huge amounts, but there are a few prominent... Stop hurting me. Female German VTubers, and I'm... Oh, yeah! That was for me and me alone. You're kind of right. But then, like, silicone, right? Like... You know... Like, I get where you're coming from, but also... Oh shit, the fucking worm is here. Itchy. Oh god, the ops. Abby, get the ops. I'll remain up here. Oh, Abby. I would be surprised if I ever get into this fucking chest. I will say, I do like Terraria Mastermode. It's, like, fun. However, it can be difficult. It's a very slow start, I think. Do I know a second language? Technically no. One can argue that Scots is another language, but I wouldn't even say I know it that well. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh god. Abby! Help me! No, I am learning. Well, learning. Interested in learning Japanese. That's been one of my goals, but I really haven't had any time in my year so far to do that. But everything has I mean, outside of people coming to see me this week, how dare my fucking friends show up in my hometown? Well, not my hometown. Place of residence. Hang out with me. Undead miner. Easy. Hey dude, I'm an adult. Don't interact. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah. I just haven't analyzed it. But yeah, my schedule's gonna get a lot more clear. That's a goldfish. There's another worm. Oh my god, okay. There's a fucking piranha. Abby, we got bigger fish to fry. Abby, goddamn. Well, the problem that I have with learning it is that a lot of my friends have all agreed to learn it or wanted to learn independently, but our study group just never happened. And there's only so much you can learn about a language without having the ability to actually speak it. Okay. I gotta mind this thing. There we go. And so it gets kind of hard to actually do. I'd love to do more stream, but the thing about doing streams about it is I would feel like an authority figure, and I'm really not. Like, I am the assigned tutor of my friend group, but that's fine because it's them and I can tell them to fuck off and do their goddamn homework. But I don't know if I'd be comfortable having like a say on stream. It'd be fun. Maybe when I'm a bit more acquainted with things. But I get like a good week in, and then I sort of don't have the time. But that will soon change. Like I said, my schedule has freed up. But then in place of having shit to do in person, I'll be doing shit on the channel. But I am trying to get a bit better at managing my time. My back's itchy and my stomach's about to grumble. I got no paper. Because yeah, I feel like I waste a lot of time in my life. Which sounds very morbid, but I don't mean that like, oh my god, I'm 56, it all means nothing. I'm not 56. It all means nothing. But it really is like, I'm very bad at getting myself out of bed in the morning. And I'm bored. Like, I'm bored. Oh god. Like, oh, mental health. I don't give a fuck. I will make mental health my bitch. I don't care! Nothing will be on the rail track. I will get to my destination safely. There will be no baddies, and if there is, I will heal very quickly. I'm scared. Oh gosh. Oh, this is it. This is the end of the line. Okay, is there anywhere interesting to go? Yeah, I feel like the fucking Crooked Man. Oh, there's a worm! No! I don't want it to be a worm! Get him! Get him! No! I would definitely like one day to get a super powered fucking iPhone for tracking because I have this. Apparently kids do it a lot. I'm obviously not a kid, but oh wow, that's impressive because English is a bitch. I think English is dumb. Oh fuck. Okay, just get the life crystal. Get the life crystal. Check this shit out. I mean, the thing about me is that's kind of average. I pop my hip out all the time. Stuff is never in place in my body. And that you just kind of live with that. You know? My friends don't like it. My friend, she studying medicine and stuff, she got so pressed when I was like, hey, my neck just came out. She's like, you know, your neck. Yeah, English pisses me off because one thing, I know I'm about to thing Japan, but let me thing Japan. When Japanese has a word from another language in its language, that gets translated into Japanese syllables. Great. That makes sense. Because now everyone who speaks the language knows how to say that. Because it sounds... That way... Oh, I didn't update my death counter. Oh, I didn't die! I teleported! Damn, what do I do now? I haven't actually been mining anything. Tin, iron, gold. I guess... How much life? Oh, no more life crystals for me. Okay, yay. That is painful. Actually, I'm gonna go back and do something real quick. Scroll down. Oh my god! The bug is on my phone. Hello, little guy. It's an Asian beetle. You can tell because ladybugs don't come in your house, but Asian beetles do. Did you know? I'm like a bionicle. I like that. I mess with that. Okay, little guy. You can be my moderator. If you get banned, it's because of a ladybug or an Asian beetle on my phone. That's interesting. I guess that's kind of true, though. I don't know. So far, I haven't found Japanese that crazy. But I'm not, super deep into it. I was having fun learning some kanji. A lot of the kanji is, like, compounded. So, like, oh god, I can't think of an example now that I'm telling you. But it'll be made up of two concepts, right? Like, kid resting is like school holiday or whatever, right? That's not true. I think that's study break or something. I can't remember. But stuff like that. And so if you know those two, you can kind of figure out. And I got good marks. I almost want to... Hang on. I'll grab my Japanese book. Oh. I pressed a button. Terraria is not on my screen anymore. Come here. That's interesting. Ah! Oh my god. Denji. Buddy, your leg's coming off. We've had words. Put your stuffing back in. Uh-huh. Denji. When you jump on me from the bed, it scares me. I have a fucking Denji plushie, on my headboard. For my bed. Bitch! Whatever. But he scared me. God, I was about to get my Japanese book and read stuff out. Let me see. Oh. I wonder if you'll hear this. Oh! You heard my zip. Where's my... There we are. My book. That's right. So like a selling person is a dealer. The sad thing is I mark my own work. And the thing about that is like, I don't know if any of you were addicted to academic validation, but I was when I was younger. And the part that makes me really sad is that when I tick something in green because I've gotten it right, there's no teacher writing, "Great job!" or giving me smiley faces. And I've done a couple myself, but it's really not working out. Really not working out. I'm not addicted to validation. I just need a teacher to tell me I'm doing something correct. I actually don't give a fuck what anyone thinks, but... yeah, sorry, I'm flicking through. Yeah, there was this one exercise that you had to see what the kanji was made out of and say what it was. And... sun, water person, Japanese person. Oh, right, so like rest and sun together is holiday, right? Or rest day, I guess, in that way. And stuff like that. It was very fun. Anyway, back to the game. Right. Asian Beetle, my YouTube is not working. I need to have YouTube on my phone so that in the event of necessary moderation, I can do that. But it won't work. Nobody say the N-word. I don't think you can anyway because of YouTube's auto moderation. But it was Terraria that did get my first... oh, ow! Shitty troll person. I'll never forget the guy that called me a Chinese lesbian. What a world. I have that clip ready to edit and post as a short, and I really should do it. Call it lore video. Mine stuff. Mow. Well, he died for a good cause, I guess. VIP, you're so right. Well, hi. It's Tuesday. You get busy on a Tuesday, don't you? Or am I wrong? It's Tuesday. Yeah, because if it was Monday, I wouldn't be here. Bitch! Jump up. Yay! You're busy on a Tuesday? Or not? Wait. Dark didn't show up there. No. God damn it. Fucking... what is with this dumb app? I do. I've died many times. Are you not busy today? What are we doing? Oh well, that's fine, because my phone won't work anyway. Tell you what. But I gotta move my cup. Get my shit device out. My fucking Android 4 running device. Which has run out of power. I have a little break. Oh, I have a little break. Damn it. Is this the riveting stuff you guys are excited to see on Terraria Mastermode? Woman who can't find phone charger? Right, turn the son of a bitch on, plug it in. No. Oh, wait, the stream's... okay, it doesn't even matter. This bug on my phone is very intimidating. Oh, I was, oh my god, I've lost everything. Can't remember what I'm trying to find down. Oh, no. Don't let him hear me. I need it! Don't let him hear me! You know what song's stuck in my head right now? Last Resort by Papa Roach. What a fucking good song. What a relatable song. Put that there. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. Don't breathe. Oh, fuck. You dude! Whizbang, you're the GOAT. Abby, you're in the fucking way. I can't see anything. Do you have any good songs to sing at karaoke? I'm doing karaoke with my friend on Thursday. Woman. What am I doing? My stomach hurts. For no reason, too. It's like not a cramp, it's like a muscle pain, though, if that makes sense. But, like, yeah. What am I doing? I always forget what to do in the first little bit of Terraria. Stay away from me. Or not, it's fine. Okay, I reckon I can survive if I jump in here real quick. Oh, fuck. Hello! I wondered where you were. Why am I going another way? Oh my god! Hi, Spore Skeleton. Oh, fuck. Mycelium man. Yay! God damn it, a fucking slime. It's okay. He's small. I think. Yeah, it's mama slimes that break into big ones. Or little ones. How that works. I might have a sip of coffee in a minute. Get down the hole! Fire in the hole! You know what game I really want to play? I really want to play Worms. I should not deal with that, actually. I own Worms Armageddon? Question mark. On Steam. They have fucking audacity to charge the amount of money they charge for word games, Worms games. Like we used to play these when I was a kid. Fucking damn it! I found Worms 3D in my house. Oh no. It sucks. We can figure out what we were doing. I don't remember ever playing that one. Like, when I was younger. But we just couldn't... Forgot the controls, which is like... Arguably there's a tutorial or something to do, but... I am internet person who skips tutorial in game and goes, what do I do? Somebody tell me. Which is hypocritical given what I was saying earlier, but... The crab? Oh fuck. I've activated the crab. Oh fuck. Ow! You could see me scrolling for the what is it called? The mirror. No! 19. Oh no. My dignity. That gives me a nice excuse for a little coffee break. Ew. That's minging. I know why. It very well might be, except from the fact that you have to do that to beat the game. Hang on, I need to make my coffee less, as I put it, minging. Where did I... Oh. Oh. I've just had this Calypso. It's fucking minging. Oh, that's too much. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. It's minging. It's fucking minging. Suck your dad. That's a classic. 104? The coffee was not that bad. Relax, soul sister. I'm gonna stir my coffee. Oh yeah. That's what it was missing. A little bit of Monica in my life. I can't remember. See, the thing about Mambo number 5 is I can't remember which women go where in the song. I should really listen to that song. Fuck! I was gonna go out and get the stars. No, no, no. Oh, Mr. Beetle. You didn't tell me my phone was off. I'm not gonna be able to moderate for shit. Let's hope Detox doesn't have to leave. Hi, Steve! Alright, Steve. What do I want to do? I guess... Let's... His name is Paul. No, this guy's called Steve. What are you talking about? Who's called Paul? What are we playing? In my game, he's called Steve. S-T-E-V-E. Who's Paul? Let's put this off center. Mr. Beetle. Oh, Mr. Beetle. Oh, right. Like Paul McCartney. Interesting. I would've gone with John Lennon. Imagine all the people! I gotta stop fucking taking the piss out of John Lennon. No, I don't. Actually, what is he gonna do? Fuck it. Wife beater? I don't give a fuck, John Lennon. Catch these hands. I have a lot of beef with John Lennon, if that wasn't obvious. I'm sure I've mentioned this on stream before, but one time me and my friends played what we've affectionately dubbed Beetle-raria. And we played Terraria, and we all dressed up in-game as a Beetle of choice. I was John Lennon. Just take that as you will. My sister was Yoko Ono, which take that as you will. Can't remember who else was who. I mean, not that I can start naming names, but I'd say my friend was, and my other friend. Office block? What is an office block? What? Can be placed. What is that? Okay, that's like a nice alternative to flooring. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. We fuck with that. That office wall. I guess. Office table? It does not look officey. That looks fancy though. What the fuck? What is the... Oh, that's so cute! What? I don't want it though. I mean, I guess we'll have to keep it. Right. Sorry. I need a chair. Collects nearby dropped items when signaled. That's crazy. What the hell? Prevents fall damage? Sticky grenade? Sticky grenade, sticky grenade, Chair. That's what I was looking for. Okay, who's gonna move in? Anyone? The merchant. I love my little beetle guy. But yeah, I'm very bad with bugs in my house. I don't really care. I have a lot of spiders in my room. I don't care. I have a lot of... I get a woodlouse from time to time. Just crawl on by. That's... I should really put some of this stuff back. To do with the construction. That's none of my business. That away. My nose is itchy. That's my business. I don't like that. Oh my god. I don't like how much that was building up. What was I gonna say? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I like the spiders because I don't like flies. The spiders eat the flies and I'm very happy. What else happens? I don't know. I need to find more, life crystals. Am I a femcell or something? No. Hello, little bug. Come here. What makes me a femcell? Hello. Oh, here. Here we are. I don't know how the bugs get into my shower, to be completely fair with you. Because it used to be, obviously, when I opened the window in the shower, oh, that makes sense. But now they're there, and I haven't opened it, like, in between the time of me having bugs and not having bugs. I think it's just, like, in some area, like, in this area in particular, like, this isn't the only house I've had, we used to have a huge problem with Asian beetles in another house I lived in this area. I think it's just a this area thing. Yeah, some places get some bugs, some places don't. I will say, my house, where I live, and where my mom lives, which is, like, a good few 100 miles apart, she also gets woodlice crawling through the house sometimes, so I think it is just, like, a slightly shoddy woodworks problem. When it comes to spiders, every house in Britain gets spiders. That's just... It's like rent. Oh, oh, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Yay. Yeah, I think this area just struggles with beetles in that way. I'm gonna take that gold home. Yeah, nice try, skeleton. Good try. That's a fun animation. Ugh. I'm blind. Yeah. I could be more proactive about it, but I kind of don't want to hurt innocent bugs, if that makes sense. Like, I'll kick things out when I have to. I am often having to try not to flash my neighbors kicking Asian beetles out of my shower. But, yeah, I mean, what else going on through? You rarely see them. And spiders, like I said, I like spiders because I don't like flies. When I say my house has bugs in, I don't mean like Resident Evil 7. You know, I mean... There will be a woodlouse now and then crawling through. And by now and then, I really do mean like every few months. And the Asian beetles have their prime times. And even then, there's like 2 of them. As for spiders, not a lot. I haven't seen many spiders. There's a dead one. I'm not keeping hives in my house. We did... I will say though, there was one time last summer when I opened my cupboard and 14 wasps flew out. Which was fine, I dealt with them, and I was like, that's a lot. And I opened it again later, and there was... I should also specify, I do live in the countryside. So if I have an unusual bug problem, that does kind of come with the territory of living in nature. But yeah, and there was like a hive of wasps, or a wasp nest, I guess is the better term, just in the walls. So I just had to, oh fuck. I just had to not open that cupboard for a bit. And they went out. Because at first, because when I say 14 came out, it wasn't consecutively in terms of like, I opened it and there was a huge group of 14 wasps. What I mean by 14 wasps came out is 1 wasp came out when I opened it. And so I let it out the window. And then that happened so much, and I thought, at first I thought, oh, it's the same wasp. But then it happened so often I thought, I think this is individual wasps. Ah. My friend came home and I was like, don't open that cupboard. Why not? Wasps. I get mice sometimes. That's always fun. I'm very good at hunting down a mouse with my hands, if I do say so myself. Had a rat. The wasp will get you. I've only been stung by a wasp once in my life. And it was very funny because it was in my hair. There was a gust of wind. This is, oh my god, this is at school. I would have been 16, I think? Yeah. So 3 years ago. No, I'm kidding. I'm not 19. And I'm glad for it. But, yeah, I would have been at school, and there was a gust of wind, and something hit me in the head, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" So I went to wipe this thing out my hair, and when I looked at my hand, there was this wasp stuck in it, having stung me, and I went, "Oh, ow!" And yeah, that was that. That was the one time I've been stung by a wasp. I've also been stung by a bee. That was my own fault. That was before the wasp. I don't know how old I was then, but I do remember it very, very well. Because I'd come straight home from school, my mum wasn't home, and I got stung by this bee, and obviously I was in the middle of changing, and I had to try and like with this hysterically painful bee sting. It's interesting, the wasp sting didn't hurt me as much, like it stung, but I was like fine. The bee sting, and maybe it was because it was the first time or I wasn't as grown as I was when the wasp stung me. Oh, it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. I had to try and get dressed again. Like in my in the school uniform I'd just taken off to like go to my neighbor and be like, help me. Stop my wasp. Like fucking put vinegar on it and go away. Oh. And that did help. Hello. Hey, creature. You can't be crawling on my bed. Because you'll get squashed. Yeah, go on the table, mate. Go on the table. Go on. Should I let you out? I should really let you out. Go on here. I need to climb on my mic. Go on my mic. Oh! There we are. You won't hear that, hopefully, especially. But yeah, I'm not a very averse to bugs person. When I've lived with people in the past, I'm normally the designated spider getter. sorry, the ladybug's on the, well, it's not a ladybug, it's an Asian beetle. It's on the back of the microphone. I'm normally the designated spider getter in a household. Makes me feel like a man. But actually that was in the house with a guy. This was my favorite. Especially when I went to university, that was very fun. Because so you're in university, you're in halls with 9 other strangers. You just hear screaming, and it's like, oh god. What could have possibly gone wrong? And then you, Arcana! Arcana! Oh, it's a spider. Oh, there's a spider in my room. It's like, you just pick it up. It's just like, it's okay. Put the newspaper down! Oh. It's the crab! My statue. Crap. Hi, Abby. Yeah, she's pretty loud, I guess. I take it this is a university story? Not like a recent event? Seymour. Ouch. Yeah, I'm glad to have milder bugs. Oh my fucking god! But I don't have any glow sticks. Ew. That's so funny. Yeah. I, again, mostly just remember being asked to fetch spiders and deal with bugs. And deal with any gross things. I've got a good constitution, I think, when it comes to gross. Probably because I've grown up with cats in the countryside. I'm very okay with handling certain things. Oh, my throat hurts. Ah, there's another boulder there. I can see the button for it too. Amethyst! Yay! Yeah. Woo! I'd like to fight a boss this stream, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's that likely. Oh! Fuck my stupid chicken life! 20! Oh my god. Coffee time. Hello, little bug. You are not on your microphone again. Oh, he moved. Cool. That's whiz-bang, I didn't reply to you, but that's a very funny story. Yeah, I'm the opposite, because I only ever wear skirts and stuff. And I've got quite a sort of dainty sensibility to me. But I'll muck in. My favorite is when it comes to moving furniture. So like, I was at work, and in exchange for getting a drive back... No, I wasn't at work. Sorry. No, I wasn't at work. I was at an event, and in exchange for being driven home, I offered to help with the cleanup. And the organizer said to me, okay, you need to put some of this stuff away, blah, blah, blah. And he said, because his son's a big, sort of burly lad, he was like, why don't you pair up with son and move the tables? And I said, are you sure? Because I don't necessarily... Oh, Seymour. I don't necessarily need to pair up with someone to move a few tables. No, 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 no. Okay. And so he insisted, and it just took it, and I just gave up and started to move them myself anyway. And he was very surprised. The only thing, I had to take my shoes off because again, I was wearing heels. They're just annoying. That was the only thing in my way. Honestly, I love a good bit of not wearing shoes. That's my bad habit. I sort of have a catchment area around my house where I'm willing to not wear shoes. And in the winter, that's especially a bit not fun. Like, I always put my rubbish out without my shoes on. Fucking gnome. 2 fucking gnomes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, big shit. No, you will not be the enemy. No. I will not let this be. Wait, it's night. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. No. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Well, at where my mum lives, which is a lot more in the sticks than where I live, I will go quite a while out without having shoes on. But over here, I still live in the countryside, but it's in a more built-up area than the swamp that my mum's place is in. So I will put shoes on. I mean, more often than not, I'm getting the bus out of here anyway. Whereas we don't really have buses where I come from. I told my friend yesterday, I was talking about, because I had taken a video of a squirrel, and I was showing my friend this video, and I said, yeah, we don't really get squirrels where, you know, my mum lives. And he was like, what? We get them all the time here. Good for you. We don't here. Or, well, we do here, but we don't where my mum lives. Yeah. I want that money, money, money. Here's a change. It's because I think I've got hair clips in to make the tracking a bit better. Not a fan. Gold ore. That explains my extreme lack of it. I wonder where I should go now. I feel like I should dig down this way. Is it the illusion of choice? It is the illusion of choice. Oh well. Let's go anyway. Oh yeah, I went axe throwing a while ago as a part of my birthday celebrations. That was fun. It's less scary than it would seem like, at least in my opinion. It's also, once you get the hang of it, you've like got the hang of it. But getting the hang of it was less... It came to me less than I hoped it would. But I got there in the end. My friend got a good picture of me with one in, actually. Hub. Which I was very happy for. Yeah, my birthday was cool. Oh, the baby slimes? Come on. Thank you. I'm older now. I hiccuped. Oh. I don't know what to do in Terraria. I wonder how long it will take for this series to attract backseaters. Backseaters, my beloved. Oh! If I could communicate one thing to people, it'd be just because I'm bad at a game doesn't mean I don't know what I'm doing. It just means I'm bad at doing it. Let there be light! Yay! Okay, maybe not 2. Yay! I never know how to deal with backseaters because I don't know... I don't have double jump. Interesting. Because yeah, I never know exactly what to say. Because I don't want to be rude, and I've seen some people who just do get quite pissy immediately. And I think it's in their right to do that, because if your rules say don't do X, it doesn't even matter if your rule is don't say good morning or something. Like, if that's your chat rule, that's your chat rule. And people shouldn't break it, you know? Sorry, Snail. Had to be one of us. But like, I'm like, oh my god. It makes me wonder, like, am I too polite? And I think I am a bit... I get a little pissy here and there, I think. Definitely have my moments. But some rules are so obvious, too. Like, I generally feel like I tend to give people a bit of a grace period. Like, okay... You're new around here, maybe you don't know the rules. It's okay. But I'll tell someone not to do something and they'll continue doing it. It's like, alright. You don't want to make me angry, or whatever the fucking phrase is. Oh. I think next time when I get someone who's breaking the rules and pissing me off, I'm gonna refer to myself as... I'm gonna say, don't make daddy angry, kitten, to them. And that should probably... They'll probably turn off the stream at that point, you know what I mean? So I don't really have to worry about whether or not it works. I really gotta refer to myself as quote-unquote daddy more often. I'll probably add some variety to my life. I have a friend who he will refer to himself as daddy now and then, but like only in ridiculous contexts. Like, it's not a horny thing at all, because I mean, if it is, let it be known that this guy does not suit the moniker at all. But I'm pretty sure it's a bit, because he loves doing it to his friends as well. But I think the example he gave me was if he draws a Magic the Gathering card he likes, he'll say that's what daddy likes. It makes me laugh every time. It's so funny. To me. And I wish there was an equivalent. But I feel like being a woman online, you call yourself mommy once as a joke, you've kind of signed your career away, you know? Like, I don't think I could live, not live, but I don't think it would be something that I could get past easily, you know what I mean? Like, I'd get past it. Once it's said, it's done, for me. But I do think it would be a moment that lives on forever. God, I remember one time... Oh, fuck. I got an item in Terraria and I said something kind of similar to that. But I can't remember what it was. Fuck. Oh well. But it was in that vein of humor. I think that kind of humor is only funny if you can tell the person isn't trying to, like, be horny about it. I don't really like humor where someone's clearly trying to push a boundary. Oh. Can't make a chicken noise. Because for me, it's like, look, if you're gonna be horny, be horny. If you're not, don't. Like, why are we... I don't really like the, half-assing part about it. Oh. You know? Oh, I didn't grab on. Too busy looking to see if I got my, Ooh, gold. Hey! hang on. Too busy to see if I managed to select this torches correctly. I remember people get really mad about how little I use torches. I'm sorry. But it's worse when I'm not streaming. So keep that in mind. I better myself for the sake of the audience. Ah, fuck. Mouse. Yeah, I don't really mind. Some people are very, anti, like, pervy anime people. I don't really care. Like, everyone should do their own thing and then we'll all be happy. Oh, shit. But what gets me is, like I said, I don't like when people try to act like they're not doing it when they are. Oh, yes, I made it in! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, painting. Let's take that. Like... Aurora Borealis? Hey, Seymour. Helen the nurse has arrived hoping to settle down? What the fuck? Who do I look like? 90 Day Fiance? Bitch, get out of here. I guess that's useful for people who need, NPCs but haven't got the room. But that's interesting. Hoping to settle down. Right, your choices are Steve or Seymour. Hey guys! Yeah, that's the one thing that gets under my skin is... I genuinely don't care what people wanna, like, crack jokes about, you know, fucking anime titties, mommy GF. I don't care, I really don't. Like, there's something for everyone, right? Do I personally watch sexy men, deep voice, daddy VTubers? No, that's not my thing. But I don't care that they exist. Oh, I can't have that, but I do need it. Because, like, it's fine. Because I guess the problem is, like... Is that total? Damn. It comes back to, you know, if... Oh, there's a fairy! Hi, fairy! I don't want everyone to be the same way, otherwise there's a lack of variety and it's just not fun for anyone involved. Even if it's stuff I don't like, it's fuck you, it's fine. You know? I think a lot of people, especially online, are quite judgmental about that which they do not have in their personal taste. Which can be annoying because one's personal taste is such a small thing. That if you want to rule the world by it, you make the world very small as a result. And I would much rather that piranha does not get me. Oh fuck, there's two of them. It's over, it's over, it's over. It's not over. It's never over. Hi, Helen. I'm really tickled by this. Not having a house really puts me in a bad mood. In order for a room to be considered a home, it needs to have a door, a chair, a table, and a light source. Make sure the house has walls as well. Like, I know... It's a little silly. Okay, Helen. The thing is, Helen... Oh my god, look. Just like in real life. The thing is, Helen... I didn't ask you to show up. How the fuck you gotta make me build you a house? bitch. My god of wrath. We've only dropped 105 frames today. Which isn't bad, considering I'm streaming at 60 FPS. I did consider streaming at 30 FPS, but I looked and everything was like, don't ever do that. They'll hate you. And I was like, oh! No, I don't want them to hate me. Oh. Oh, I tell you what. I don't have a lot of stone, do I? Sindot! I got asked if I was... Oh my god. More Ladybirds. I got asked if I was a femcel, Sindot. Can you believe it? God, I wish I was. How... I would have way less issues if I was never able to pull in my lifetime. 99% of my issues are the fact that I pulled. Femcels don't know how good they fucking have it. My boss made me laugh the other day. My boss has a beautiful child, and a loving partner. And he said something, he was like, yeah, I like to go online. I like to go home and go online and complain about whatever she was talking about. Because I'm a fucking incel. And it made me laugh so hard, because he's literally not. And he just said it for the bit. What a guy. Yeah, honestly... Because I was talking to my friend about dating yesterday. And I was like, I just don't want to. I just don't want to right now. I've got other stuff I want to be doing. I don't like anyone. Like, I do know someone who would want to go out with me. But I've said to him, we're not gonna work out. We're just not. Like... I can see into the future. This just isn't gonna work, tough guy. Okay. God. Well, so I kinda am. Yeah. What can I make that's made of gold? A flaming mace. Fallen star block. Is that new? Mud ball. I feel like that's new. I can make no armor? No armor? How? Jesus, how much does gold shit need? Oh my god. I don't know. What? See, incels really tickle me. Because it's like, okay. Getting laid is our biggest problem in life. Okay. That's... You're starting off very strong. That's pretty good. Like, if the biggest problem in your life is not getting any, like, punani, oh, you have it so good. And then it's like, okay, in order to get, like I said, some pussy, I don't know why I'm being fucking weird about it. In order to get some women, let's make a weird dictionary we all use and talk about how much we hate women, especially ugly ones. And that'll get it working. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think people don't want to have sex with you because you're ugly. You look fine, genuinely. Like, just shower a little more often. Genuinely, just shower every other day as opposed to once a week. And honestly, you'll probably be fine. Okay? Like, get a clarifying shampoo. You could pull. The reason that you're not... Helen the nurse has departed. Yeah. No one invited her. Fucking women, am I right? It's like, okay, the reason you're not getting any isn't because you're unmanageably ugly. Like, everyone's a bit ugly to someone. Like, attractiveness is such a made-up thing. It's just not true. like, my friend and I were at the bar on Monday, and I said, I rarely find men attractive, but depending on his personality, I think the guy that just served us is pretty attractive. And my friend was like, no. And she pointed to this twink with a mullet and said, he's attractive. And I said, girl, no. You know, it's an entirely sort of eye of the beholder thing. What? It's nothing to do with the fact you're ugly. It's to do with the fact that you call women foids. Oh, feminism is ruining my ability to get sex. No. A little. Because, like... This isn't gonna work. I'm a fucking mining cell. Oh my god! Like, feminism isn't the problem. It's the fact... The problem is that you use the word females... and foids. Anyone with a bit of self-respect... Because here's the thing. The kind of woman who would let you call her a foid... is the kind of woman who probably is also, like, too deep in depression to respect herself and to shower. Hello, Jack Sellington. I'm doing maths. How much more silver do I need? So I've got 67 plus is 79. I need 21 more. No idea what those do. Because then, like, incels are pretty picky about who they want to date. I think the kind of woman that is happy to let you call her a foid and refer to her like she's not human is also the kind of woman whose depression is so bad that she probably isn't able to shower every day. And then you can be like, oh, she's fucking stinky. Yeah, bro, probably. Because, like, any woman with an amount of self-respect for herself and who just does not hate herself enough to be with someone who will call her a foid probably doesn't have the habits associated with, like, just horrible depression. Like, do you not understand how... okay, so I'm an incel. In real life. No. Okay, so you're an incel, right? Okay, cool. And as a result of that, you really hate women. So you can only date women who have negative self-respect because of the way that you talk about women is not in line with how women who, you know, genuinely just love themselves will allow you to speak about them and other women, okay? So you're left with, like, the option... Ooh, a house. That's not what you're left with. Like, your options are pretty much, like, self-hating, misogynistic femcells on the internet, right? And you're all fine enough people, but, like, let's not play the preferences game. And I'm not to say that, you know, people who are single, oh, you're only single because you have high standards. I think high standards is good. But I think it's supremely hypocritical. There's so many skeletons and an undead miner in there. To go on these woman-hating tirades and then be mad when the only women they can pull are women they don't want, when they have this bizarre understanding of what a woman should and shouldn't be. Like, the average woman is not happy to be called a foid. And generally when they are, they're in the same fringe group as you, which is the fucking black pill no showering brigade. Honestly, the right shampoo will do fucking wonders for you. My god. Come here. It's okay. It's a word that incels invented. It's short for femoid. The oid suffix is normally used in I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact etymology of it, but you find it in some very old-fashioned slurs. I wouldn't say that femoid or femoid really counts as a slur, mostly due to the fact that incels are such a ridiculous group that, like, it's just not on... It's intended to be, but it's just not on the same level as actual slurs. What does this do for me? Movement speed. Hey. Yeah, and foid is a shortened term of that. That just sounds really funny to say. But yeah, ooh, gold. I think that... Oh, female humanoid. Interesting. Humanoid, you're right. Humanoid is one of the rare slur terms I can think that has the oid suffix, actually. Which makes me wonder where that all comes from, but I don't think we ought to delve into slur etymology on the stream. But I'm a curious mind. But, like, yeah, it is a degrading term that is meant to very clinically, you know, degradingly refer to women. And it's like, if you just don't do that, honestly, if you just don't do that, you'll probably pull 10 times more. Like, to me it's a no-brainer, but I guess it's hard. But I do think that the phenomena of inceldom is such an interesting self-fulfilling prophecy in that way. And like, because I'm sympathetic to it a bit, because a lot of incels do have something, you know, quote-unquote preventing them from getting any. You do see like subsections of incel groups that have like, you fucking asshole. Like a sort of centralized, whoa, killed him, reason, quote unquote, for being single. Like, you'll see, like, groups of, ooh, 2 underwater chests, damn. You'll see groups of, like, autistic incels, and their mindset is, okay, because I'm autistic, I can't get any, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, you're probably not entirely off the basis. I reckon that as someone with challenges involved with autism, it could be harder for you to find a partner, but it's... Oh! It's not impossible, right? It's not impossible at all. Honestly, like, I don't like to generalize things very much for obvious reasons, but like, I'm sorry, autistic swag and autistic riz is absolutely a thing that you can see play out in the real world. And obviously, with autism being a spectrum disorder, not everyone's manifests in the same way. So like, one guy's autism riz is one man's off-putting vibe. But I think to sort of singularly blame that issue as the be-all and end-all without any further introspection... Is that a mount? Oh my fucking god. Is, I wouldn't necessarily just say unwise, but, you know. And so I'm sympathetic to people in that kind of position. It's like, okay, you have like a thing that might make it harder for you to get like a partner or whatever. Do I need... How do I make... I played this game before. Steve. Anvil! You're right. You're so right, Steve. Like I said, I'm I guess a bit sympathetic to it, but it has its limits. Very, very quickly. Iron bar, tin bar. Have we got any ore? And I think that that kind of thing manifesting as just being really shitey to undeserving people, it's just not gonna go well, my friend. I totally forgot about the anvil. Ah! I make an anvil. What? No. Maybe it's tin. I saw it in my list earlier. Steve. Oh, maybe it's too far away. That might be true. There we are. Yay! Yeah, I will say this new crafting system has me kind of thrown for a loop. Yeah, I honestly, Whizbang, you've made my point in so many less words. I ultimately think that joining a group whose entire sort of mission statement is to just, you know, shit on and hate on the quote-unquote offending group, it's only gonna go so far, isn't it? Like I said, it's a really self-defeating prophecy, or self-fulfilling prophecy, because it's like, hi Sendot, hi Sendot. The most like, this is a personal opinion. I think women date some dog shit looking individuals. I think I date some dog shit looking individuals. I look at, like, some of my, like, ex-crushes and stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck? I think I've talked about this on stream. I'm very good at finding people that I find attractive also ugly, which is such... I know that's very backwards, but it is what it is. Obviously, I do think we live in a society. I'm the Joker. We live in a society that does value certain traits and kinds of physical attractiveness, but that's society. You're not trying to date society, because that's a lot of people. Too many birthdays. Can't afford that. Oh, get out of the way. But, you know, I forgot where he died. I should really look, but I'm being followed by the government. Oh. Wee. Oh! Probably... Oh. I did not mean to do that. What is that? Oh, it's slime. Oh, fuck. Tell me. We're good. Anyone I date is gonna think they're ugly? No. That's not true. I think my last boyfriend thinks he's handsome. I mean, okay, no, look. I'm not saying everyone I like is ugly. I'm just saying I can think someone isn't a looker and still find them attractive, right? not to look, my future partner is not watching the stream. Like, so there's no need to worry. I could say, everyone I love is ugly. Oh my god. But, like, I'm saying that, like, a physical societal attractiveness is not something that you need to fulfill. You know, if you're not gonna be a fucking movie star, and even if you are, fine. But, like, you know, incels are very attached to this idea that they have to be, you know, normatively attractive in society's eyes. And that's just not true. There are so many traits that women like that, like, aren't... And especially when you factor in the fact that, like, an incel's idea of handsome is normally, like a male gaze thing. And then it gets a lot more murky in that way, because it's like, well, you want to be hot for the guys, which is fine. Yes, that's what I wanted. Which is fine. But you don't get mad at women for not wanting to date you when you spend your time trying to be perceived as attractive by other men. Which is fine. Like, it's fine to be a man and want validation from other men who are like, oh yeah, you're a real looker. But don't get mad at women about it, you know? I don't know. I think incels are a very interesting group because they are very much addicted to harming each other in that way. I feel like a lot of them... Now, you know, I don't think I'm gonna win any fucking journalism awards for this, but incels aren't a group of support and, like, helping each other. It is a group who's trying to just put other people down more than them so that they can, in comparison, be on top, right? And, you know, I just don't think that's a good way to go about things, obviously. Like, imagine going to the fucking schizophrenia help group and everyone's just trying to, you know, make other people believe their delusions more than they do so they feel a bit more tethered to Earth. It's like, no, that shouldn't be the point of this, and that's not nice or helpful. You are just making everyone's problems worse. Like, this helps nobody. And the same is true... So an incel stands for involuntary celibate, and it's basically a group of men... I say men because the female version is femcel. Ridiculous. Who, have certain beliefs about why they might have struggled to get a partner, or in most cases, just have sex. Which is like, it's fine to be worried about being a virgin when you're a certain age. I'm not. But like, it's like... Sorry, I should clarify, I'm not worried about being a virgin at my age. Not that I'm not a virgin. Whoops. My bad. You know, like, because guys do get worried, you know, they get out of... There's this big myth that, like, by the time you've entered university, you've done everything, and it's like, that's not true. You can graduate without doing anything. I did. So I met a girl, my god, my friend introduced me to one of her friends. And I don't know how many conversations it takes you to normally get onto, like, how many people have you slept with, but she got onto it in the same day we met. And I'm like, okay. I don't really care about this. Not I don't care about this topic necessarily, but it's like, if she's open about this, that's for her to do, I guess. And we were talking, and she was like, blah blah blah, and she was like, you know how it is. And I said, well, actually I don't, because I've never been intimate. She's like, what do you mean? Like, I've never shagged. Why not? Never wanted to. Why not? Just never have. And I think people have this idea that, like, people who are, you know, who have graduated high school, and not done the deed have, like, deficiencies and or wizard powers. And it's just like, no, like, there's a lot of reasons for people to have not done anything in their life. Like, it's fine. The only thing that, like, makes the difference between me and an incel is that I just don't care. And if I knew someone who did care, I'd be like, why are you so pressed by it? Why does it matter? Oh. This girl was so funny to me though, because she said that she's like, oh, I've slept with 28 guys. I'm like, okay. Oh. Ew. This fucking slime kills me. I'm gonna go spare. Like, yeah, I've slept with 20 guys, and I was like, okay. And she said, and this really tickled me. She said, yeah, I don't want it to get up to 56. And I was like, why 56? Like, we're okay. We're at 28, so we're halfway there. Why 56? Like, if you're gonna have a limit, why 56 was just such an arbitrary number to me. Saying, like it's fine to have an upper limit on... It's fine to have no limit at all, really. It genuinely doesn't matter. But I was so intrigued. I was like, why 56? Like, this is a woman who really likes to, you know, shag about. That's fine. I really don't care. If you're gonna have a limit, 100, I think, seems reasonable. Like, over your lifetime, right? Like, 56. Given her age and the fact she's at 28, I was like, 56, I wouldn't worry about 56. You know, like... There's a fucking creepy face. That's creepy. Who is that egghead? Such an egg-shaped cloud. But yeah, a lot of people put stakes into... Right? Like... It's like, the opposite of, panty from Panty and Stocking in that way. But yeah. People have this idea that in the real world, people really care about, you know, the amount of people you have or haven't slept with. And it's very interesting because if you're a virgin and you're like a certain age, oh, you're weird. Why are you a virgin in your age? But then if you slept with too many people, it's like, oh, you ran through. Your body count is too high. I need to take one of these off. That's ass. This is doing no. Okay. And it's like, there's an implication there that there's like a perfect number of people to have slept with. And that's not true. You're making it up. It's such a stupid thing that people worry about. You don't have to tell anyone. Like, if you have a partner who's like, how many people have you slept with? How many people have you slept with? And you go, I don't understand why that's necessary. And they keep pressing, get rid of them. Yeah, true. Well, if you cross 56, I mean, the demon is unleashed. I don't know. It really tickled me. Because, like I said, she really likes to shag about, and that's fine. I genuinely don't care. I was worried about... She's like, I never use protection. I was like, oh, well, maybe you should. I'll pick up on that point. But, like, I really don't care. The only time I've ever cared about someone's bedroom activity is when my friend and I were drinking together, and there was this table of guys next to us. And they were genuinely... They must have been work colleagues, because they were about... sort of... mid-20s, maybe a wee bit younger. Early 20s. Through to, like, 60. And she was like, we should pull. And, like, hinted to the table next to me. And it's like, I've never met these guys in my life. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. That's the only time I've been bothered. Like, if she had gone, I'm gonna pull, I'd be like, cool. But she was like, we should pull. Okay. I need you to expand on that. So what do you... Like, in your head, what's about to happen? We go up to this group of, like, 10 guys. Both pick one. Get one, and then what? What do we do then? Go home separately? Obviously. Why? We're hanging out. Dude. My mom had a friend like that when she was younger. Her friend would always pull, and my mom would get so mad. She's like, we're hanging out. I don't care what you do, but like, this is us time. And it's true, don't fuck with girl time. Yeah, it was very peculiar. Again, I wouldn't have minded if she said like, oh, I really like that guy, I'm gonna ask him out. But she was like, let's pull. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I need to take home a random fucking sexagenarian. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually good. Yeah, no, you're so right. I've been this fussy about who I sleep with for so many years. I should just go all chips in now and pick a random guy from the pub to take me home. What are we talking about? But yeah, I think younger people have this idea that like people really care about their virginities and like talk about it all the time and think about it all the time. And they really don't. Like, the only reason, whoa, I've had conversations about it is it's normally people who can't comprehend why I would be a virgin at my age. And in their head, they're trying to figure out, oh, what is wrong with her? And it's like, not caring. It's fine. I'd like to like someone. I'm gonna die again. Oh shit, I don't think I've written down like 2 or 3 deaths. I'm gonna put 2. And I do think that younger people do have this fear of being perceived as like a weird virgin. And it's like, it's actually... no one's gonna know unless you tell them. And you don't have to tell people for a while, you know? Like, you can tell someone, like, in the moment. Like, you can get to the last, like, okay, we are about to be doing sexual intercourse. By the way, a little bit rusty. You can do that. You don't have to tell people, like, when you meet, hello, my name is David, I'm a virgin. You don't have to do that. Oh, oh shit. Like, I don't know, it almost feels like young people have this perception of the world that your, like, sexual status is, like, written on your forehead. And everyone goes around and knows, like, either you're a slut or a nerd virgin. And it's like, they don't. They don't. It's not like, it's not a fucking, like, what's the word I want? Like class that you get given at the beginning of your social adventure, and that's what you are. It's such a bizarre thing to be worried about, because how, okay, 24 hours in a day, 7 days a week, how many of those are even spent shagging? Like, worry about your job, the economy. There is so much more to worry about. It's fine. Write a CV. Yeah, it is a huge insecurity for some people. And I should say, I'm not trying to mock people who are insecure about it. I'm trying to say it is just fine. It really is fine. I promise you, in the adult world, nobody cares. At worst, you're gonna get what I get, which is people going, really? Why? And I think people who are concerned about that, like, it's more of a curiosity thing than like a judgment thing. Because, like, to this girl I was talking to the other day, it was her big concern because she really enjoys have sex. That's great for her. I'm not her. Right? So I was like, well, I don't think I would. And I haven't found anyone I'd like to change that with. 1 damage? I guess it has to start somewhere. Really, like I said, the worse you get. And even then, she was younger. Like, it's never come up at work or anything, because that would be weird. Oh god, I need to get away from him before he goes. Oh, die. Yeah, you should die too. Oh. Undead miner. Oh fuck. If something even considers touching me, I think I'm gonna die. I really want that chest though. Get him, Abby. Oh shoot. No! But yeah, like, you don't go to work and your coworkers go, what the fuck? You weird little virgin. You freak. No one knows. If you're that insecure, just lie. Who's gonna know? Like, okay. For some reason, you've ended up in a conversation about whether or not you're a virgin. Try this out. Oh yeah, I slept with some girl in high school. Cool. Like, it doesn't... They're not gonna go, who? Why? How long was it? Did she moan? Like, that's not gonna happen! I do think it's such an interesting insecurity to me. Because it is such a widespread thing in media and, like, on the internet. And it's so... Obviously, media and the internet are not real life by any... Fuck you. Fuck you, gnome. No. By any means. But it's so interesting with just how made up it is. Like, my two best friends in real life... Oh, they're older than me. So I'm not that old. They're also turbo virgins. And neither of them care. Actually, that's a lie. I have a third friend. Wow, 3. Yeah. But I think he's my age? Or is he younger than me? I can't remember. He's also a virgin. He also doesn't care. Oh, I've got no stars. Okay, I'll go star hunting. Because it's just such a... Like I said, made up fucking movie magic thing to care about. And it's one of those things where it's like, I think it just depends on you and what you fancy and what you want to do with your time. And it's so interesting that, like, so many people sort of go chips in on it. Because it's such a... Like, it's such a useless thing. It's such a bizarre metric. Like, I understand that firsts are very special. Oh, first time I played Terraria. Why am I a virgin? But, like, you know, like... It is a special moment, but, like... It's such a weird thing to be like, oh, I have to cross this off by the time I leave secondary school. Or I am an irredeemable, perverted loser. And it's like, first of all... Everyone's kind of weird. Second of all... Your time limit? Bro, go study. Like, you're in school. Oh, what about uni? You're studying. Do you know how much you pay to go to university? Fucking go to class. Why are we worried about this? At uni of all places. Guys. This fucking tens of thousands of fucking pounds a year. I have bigger fucking fish to fry than getting my wig wet. I don't... Ah! You shouldn't care either. Such a... Like I said, it does just tickle me. Because here's the thing. Here's what really gets me. Most insecurities are, like, made up by big makeup to make you buy more makeup, right? Generally speaking. Like, oh, you're gonna be ugly if you're bald is peddled by the guys selling the anti-bald potion. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be ugly if you have acne is generally peddled by the guy selling, like, the concealer and the anti-acne medication. What product is there to get you to have sex? Like, what, big prostitute? That's not real! Maybe it was a thing back then, maybe? But I don't... That wouldn't tell me why it's peddled now, you know? Like, it's such an interesting thing. Because like I said, every other insecurity you can track back to, like, oh, buy product and you'll survive. Not this thing. So why? Who gains from big virginity? You know what I mean? It's so... It really is a thing that greatly tickles me. Because it's such a non-issue in every sense of the word, and people are so scared of it. Which I feel for. It's very sad, but it's so like... It's fine. Genuinely, Kath and the nurses arrived looking for a home. Oh yeah, they do. They do funny pheromone perfumes and shit. You can pay fucking $200 for a 50-milliliter bottle of sex chemical. It's not gonna work. Oh, well, no. It's not. 'Cause it's about so much more than just like, because the idea that like, okay, bottle of smell nice will make you have sex or not have sex. It very much puts human beings down in a uniquely animalistic territory. It's like, we don't do mating dances with each other. You know, like, we're a bit more thorough about things than that. So, like, you know, I think very rarely has, oh, someone smelled so nice I immediately wanted to have sex with them. Like a thing that has occurred in the real world, you know? Like, I would guarantee you that it might put the last, like, strike on. But it's not the reason, right? So if you weren't going to pull, putting on sexy perfume pheromone cologne, I don't think it's gonna go the mile that you weren't getting, you know? That's a very, very good point, I guess. Not I guess, sorry. I was sort of thinking aloud about it. You smell sexy. You'll do it. I wear a lovely perfume and it hasn't gotten me anywhere. You know why? Because I haven't been trying. Oh. It just worry me. Oh my god. I think I've been killed twice again, haven't I? Okay, I'm gonna pause and grab a drink. Let me edit this. Let's just put 24. Okay, drink time. Oh boy, the milk I just put in this coffee. I'm gonna be real, it's definitely on the turn. I can't be a femzilla. Everybody wants a woman who drinks out of date spilled milk. The men come running to me. Right. Let's get back to gaming. Oh, I died. Oh, my stupid chungus life. I don't think of what I want to do now with my life. My time here in Terraria. What have we discussed today? We've discussed Mr. Beast and incels. Good spread. Oh, you want to know something really funny? I'm putting in my water intake. Earlier today, I had a bottle next to my bed, a bottle of water that I had filled up a couple days ago. And when I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, I'm so thirsty. And I chugged this water. I thought this was a 500 milliliter bottle of water. It was a liter. It was a liter of water that I just had in one go. Oops. And after. Then I had that before. Then I had. Oh yay, I've managed to drink enough water today. Hey, let's go. Oh, that's not even including the extra water I've been sipping on the stream. Okay. What is one soup? One. I think I need one more. Yes. Boring to go down the same hole again though, isn't it? Hydra homie. I guess I could go back down there, but it's challenging to get there. I don't know where to go, my friend. Ah, to hell with it. Let's go this way. I'm thinking of writing a video on hobbies, but not like another TikTok has ruined all the hobbies videos that people are making, but rather a how-to guide on hobbies, which not how to get into XYZ hobbies, but how to structure one's life in tangent with hobbies, if that makes sense. But I think that sounds a bit weird out of context. It'll make more sense in context. But I feel like we've moved away from the art of hobbies in our modern era. Here's what bothers me. I know I have glow sticks. Because I got some and they stacked. So I have to have them somewhere. One must imagine themselves with an inventory full of glue stick. I'm making mic noises, I'm so sorry. We are moving into nighttime territory. Green stick. Green stick. I wasn't looking enough. Oopsie, actually. Okay, yay. I don't know where to go. This is so swag. I'm having the time of my life doing this. Have they changed anything about the way that worlds generate, do we know? I haven't noticed anything different yet. But I was wondering, the reason I say that is because I was like, well, I guess I could start a new Terraria world in my free time. But I don't have that much free time. Okay, I'm gonna get past here. I got my skates on. A little harder than one mic. Oh, of course. I don't know why I've got such a gungy voice all of a sudden. Oh. Do you guys want to know my emotionally distant tip for opening up to your friends? I do this a lot. When I have a problem, but I don't want to talk to my friends about it because I don't like opening up, what I will do is I will... Oh. I will instead... Like, I'll open up right before I'm getting on the bus to go home. Or when they have to leave. So like, if we have to walk to the bus station, on the walk to the bus station, I'll like open up about everything. And I'm very good at perfectly wrapping it up. And then getting on the bus. And I'm like, bye. Because then you can't talk about it. It's like you've told them, they know. That's it. Yeah, that is fair, but I do feel like people in your life should know about stuff. But it's way too awkward to fucking tell them. Ow. Oh, I feel bad because my mom didn't like me when I was growing up. Oh my god. I'm gonna get past this fucking corruption. Easy, easy, easy. Oh. Oh. Okay, no damage from that, except from this. Oh. Okay, it's actually not going too badly. Dear Lord. No! Grab the rope! That was her fault. She did that. Fucking bitch. Okay. God. Really? I love the corruption. It's so cute. But I much prefer the vampire knives. So I do get myself at odds. I think the crimson's a little harder. That might just it might just because the enemies are a bit like scarier. Scary is kind of a big word. Well, they're pixels, but I know what I mean. Yeah, I guess that's true. But they both have flying enemies, so... Fuck. Yes, that'd be such a good... I'm not gonna heal, bitch. I'd love that. I'd love that so much. Because I never use... What is it? The Scourge of the Corruptor? I never use that. But I love vampire knives. Even before I knew how to get them properly, I would fucking edit myself vampire knives. Because I didn't know. This was years ago. Was it edit? No. Inventory edit them to myself. Because I love them. I don't like my fit. I don't treat the nurse awfully. I just don't need her. And I don't want to make a house for her. You can't just barge in and demand a house. That's not very communist of me, is it? Okay, alright. I want to get myself a bit more situated in life first, you know? Fuck. Okay, let's go. Although traveling at night's probably a bad idea. But what else am I meant to do? I don't know. Me. I'm not now having the debate about whether I go to bed early or stay up late and do some stuff. See, I'll not lose out if I stay up late, but I kind of feel in a really productive mood. And again, I was gonna get up early to do Step Mania tomorrow before any work. Man. Now I'm at odds with myself. Oh, fuck. I may be stupid, but I am loved by all. My God. It's over. Oops. I don't know what to do. My dumbass hat. Goodbye, Catherine. Down we go again. Trying to think if I have any fun stories. I remember, like, before I started VTubing or like streaming in general, I always thought, oh man, what am I meant to talk about on stream? The thing about me is that I'm very lucky that I deliver most things with a high level of verboseness that makes it kind of easy for me to not have to cycle through topics as quick as I thought I might have to. I'm sure it might get a little bit annoying to hear me harp on. Sorry, I said yop, but I meant harp, but I kind of said yap. Yeah, I don't really know. One thing for a while, but at the same time, I don't know. I think it's interesting to hear people's feelings on stuff. I feel like a lot of the streams I watch, I don't want to say they're bad in that way, but oftentimes it's a lot about being funny, I guess, which is fine. It's its own avenue of entertainment, but I would kind of like to almost hang out with them in a way. And I feel like hanging out with someone, like, you talk about stuff. Kill him. Like, when you hang out with someone, it's not about, like, let's just crack funny for an hour and then leave. You know, you have conversations and learn your thoughts on things. That's kind of the way, like, the way that I talk to you guys is generally the way that I talk to, like, people in my personal life, where I just have a thing that's been on my mind and I sort of let it out. Because I will turn around and say, you know what I've been thinking a lot about? Yeah, I mean, the thing that I find very blessing for me is that my ability to hop on without a chat is quite good, and I think that makes me easy to watch for lurkers. I have noticed streams where if there's no chat, the person's just like, and you know, I don't think that works if you're trying to stream sort of socially. I think there's kind of two types of streaming in that way, and I think there's like social and skill streams. Sorry, I've got an itchy eye. I hate you, I'm so sorry. And like a skill stream is something like a speedrunner or someone who's just very good at the game, sort of. Oh, that's where that ends. Okay, showing you how they play a game and the interest and intrigue there for people to watch. Not because they do stuff like that. Oh fuck. Damn it, I didn't press space quick enough. It's about like, yeah, exactly. I would be surprised if people were invested in my streams because of the gameplay quality. Like, I'm not the shittest, but I'm not that good. So I feel like I'm more of a personality social than skill-based, which I don't mind. Because I chat better than I play, that's for sure. A night owl potion. Do not need that, believe me. That. I hope it doesn't hurt me. It makes me wonder, like, I'm very bad at watching speedrunning live streams. Abigail. That's so sad. Bless her cotton socks at least, but she won't be here forever. But I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not very good at watching those kind of quiet streams, especially if I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm very bad at watching speedrunning live streams. It's like, I get so on edge about them. It's like, ooh, what if something goes wrong? I remember I watched someone rage quit recently. Like, they literally yelled through something, ended stream. I was amazed. I know that happens a lot, actually. But it's just not the kind of thing that I'm personally used to. And it's not something I really like. Because to me, someone that's like that... It kind of puts me on the edge a little bit. Like, I guess that's a bit silly, because it's not like we have a personal relationship and, like, I'm gonna get harmed during this, but... I don't know, it's a little, on edgifying, I guess. Does it granite slime? It does. God damn it, guys. Oh, that took more health than that. Ooh. But yeah, I guess I don't like to be put, which I think it's a normal thing to say, I don't like to be put on edge by someone, but it kind of worries me when people are like that. Like in a streaming environment. No. Oh. Like, I don't mind when people, exaggerate their, like, rage, I guess, in a game or something. But when you can tell they're, like, actually pissed. It's nerve-wracking. I don't want to be here. Because to me, I guess streams are... And I guess it's a little, almost parasocial to say. But streams are kind of like hanging out with someone, right? So when they get angry like that, it's hard to be relaxed and chill about it. It's like, oh my god, you're gonna punch me next. Which is enjoyable for someone, I'm sure. Cough. But, you know, I didn't get harmed. I don't know, it's an interesting thing to think about. I'd love to get info on why people watch live streams and what, like, attracts them to certain stuff. Like, people watch stuff for the game or for the person. Like I said, like, we kind of covered it earlier, but it is interesting to see. It's interesting because... Oh, the game lag, that's crazy. Terraria. Oh, giant Shelly. Hello. Cause like in my head, like I watch my Kamiyoshi because they're streaming. Like there are some games, like I don't watch games that I'm personally playing. Oh, I wanted to get here. Chest. Berry choker. Eh? Oh. So like, whether they're playing freaking Minecraft or another game. I don't know, I can't think of any that I've actually played. I kinda don't care because it's like, oh, well, I'm here to have the experience of you. Whereas I notice actually that certain games get more watched than others. Not just in general, but like, oh, from like a specific streamer. Which is interesting because in my head, like, I want to watch someone, like, for example, I get people who will watch me on every stream no matter what the game is. And that's in my head how it goes, right? Exactly. Stare at me is creepy, but that's alright. Freak Kana. But so to me it's like, unless I am avoiding that game for spoilers' sake, I'm there. The button. What do you think that button does? Up your hands. What does that mean? Well, so it's interesting to me that like people will like a streamer but only tune into a certain game. Aw, yay. Yeah, I remember because my brother does VTubing too. And he said to me, like, yeah, I think you're very like naturally attuned to that. I think it'll be fun. I was like, oh my god. I had another friend, she said to me, she's like, do you think the fame's gonna change you? And I said, no, I don't think anything can change me. Like, what do you think the fame is gonna change me into, girl? Like, this painting. Bifrost? Eh? Oh, fuck. I think it'd be interesting to see what my streaming is like with a more active chat. Which isn't to say like, oh fuck you guys, you're not doing enough, bother. But I do wonder what it'll be like. I kind of... Sorry, I should pause because I got itchy. Ow, ow, ow. I kind of do wonder, or like I become nervous about, because there are certain things that are very common with streamers and stream chats and stuff, and I'm not very attuned to that. Abigail, the nurse, has arrived, looking for a place to rest. Gotta leave. Start drowning. Be cushion. I gotta get away. Get away from here. Abby, gotta help me out here, man. God. That was close. Right there. Ah. Ooh. Healing. Yeah. I mean, lesser cotton socks. Can only do so much in this world. Yeah, I kind of wonder. I think there's a lot of blessings in being like a smaller creator, right? I don't have to say, oh my god, thank you for the super chat every 5 minutes. I'm so worried about that kind of thing. Obviously receiving money, good. But I'm so worried because a lot of people... I've seen it a lot, especially in corporate spaces. It's very hard to set a boundary because people, for example, will donate like $5 and be like, hey, tell me happy birthday. And in that example, I think it's kind of fine to like just say it. But I also don't like the idea of people using their finances in order to like make me do or say things, you know? Saying happy birthday to someone, I'll say happy birthday for free, goddamn. But like, you know what I mean? A lot of people do that kind of thing. but they'll donate to specifically try and get you to say something. And yeah, that's another aspect too. I feel like I'm pretty, oh shit. 50k, but let's fucking go. I don't like the idea of, I guess, feeling compelled in that way. Which I guess is pretty weird because, you know, you get compelled at like a normal job or whatever. You have to do stuff for money. But I don't know. I hope I continue to have sort of normal people be a fan of me. I think I'm luckily old woman unattractive enough to not have people want me to say odd things. But I have seen some horny as hell people in stream chats before. I really drink my coffee. Oh, oops, you can hear me stirring it. It's iced coffee now. I'm sorry. Little on the sweet side. That's okay. Sure, but none of you are like desperate to see me naked, you know? I think it's because I don't have boob physics, and I never will. It's a lie, but I do think that, like, I don't know, if I had like a husky, sexier voice and a bigger titted model, I do think I'd run into a bit more trouble in that area. But I don't, and I don't, so that's good. Likewise, I also think that because I've got a high voice, I think I could easily be a different kind of streamer in that way. And I'm not, and I think that keeps weirdos at bay. Like, certified grade A weirdo. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with a nutter or two, and I'm fine with people having their way about navigating the world. Damn, that went nowhere. But, you know, like, I don't know how I'd cope if someone constantly, like, hit on me, you know? Like, okay. Yay. It would be a real grimace. Like the kind of, smile a monkey gives you before it bashes your brains in kind of grimace. I think it's a follicle must be irritated because it's in the exact same place. But yeah. I feel like I come off quite not worthy of romantic and sexual interest, which I'm so glad. Believe you me. I'm itchy on my shoulders. But like, yeah. I don't know what I'd do if I had like crazy horny fans. You know what I mean? Not crazy hornies and very horny individuals, but crazy and horny. You know? Because I'd be like, whoa. What does one do with all that? My friend won't come to the ice rink with me. What a bitch. That's what I'm saying, like, I think if I had, a big booby model and a husky voice, or a very young lady looking model, and less clothes, I'd probably fall in with the wrong crowd. But I think I've managed to play it quite safe here. I'm very glad for it. I don't think my brother would enjoy seeing my streams if I was that kind of streamer. Like, hey, great stream. Just felt like you did too many aras and called chat good boy too many times for my taste. I'm like, yeah, you're right. God, I always say that everyone has a price. I don't know if I do when it comes to that. Like, honestly, all the power in the world to people that can hack that. That is not me. Is not me. It would be it would be painfully begrudging, you know? Mushroom. Oh. I do jokingly call my brother my manager a lot when it comes to VTubing stuff. So it would be hilarious to have like a VTuber board meeting. He's like, yeah, you made too many oh fuck. Oh, Abigail, you gotta help me, man. That's not what he's complaining about. My made-up scenario that I'm making up. You dead? Stop it. Oh, a track. Oh, fuck. Away with you. Yeah, the idea of my brother complaining to me about being too horny on main is really tickling me. Like, hey Arcana, great work on the stream last night. Just a couple of complaints. Why did you say ask chat to bark for you? And I'm like, oh well, you know. Like, you're disgusting. I'd be able to do it with a straight face. Like, I'm Makima coded and motive only, I'm afraid. Actually, I remember my IRL, I showed some clips of Chainsaw Man, and she was like, you have the same, like, demeanor as Makima. No way. That's epic. She's cool. And I'm fucking auraless. Oh. I like swag and aura. Get that heart from here. Oh. I nearly took her to watch the Reze movie with me, but I didn't. And I'm glad. I took my Denji plushie instead. Oh. Good hole, good hole. It's full already? Huh. Oh. You know... I keep putting the wrong fingers down. I don't know how I'm doing that. I'm not a wise man. It depends. I like Makima a lot. She's one of my favorite characters of all time. She's a very, very good character. Oh, I read that as Arcane. I was like, Arcane Slingshot. Such a crazy. I have a little figure of her. Well, I think that's kind of the wrong phrasing to put it. Because I wouldn't say... I guess in a way, yes, it's playing, but it's actually more just like bona fide manipulating. Which isn't necessarily better. But it's different. Make banners. Oh! I don't know why I'd put that there, but whatever. Wait, that looks swag. How much do I need to make a gold body? Steve. $30. How much gold makes a thingy? 8? Probably 4? 30. Down the mines again. That's so amusing. You can see when I'm drinking out of a straw. As I go... Yeah. Makima is very interesting. She's a very misunderstood character, which pisses me off, but it's okay. Yep. Because if you have your health at below a certain threshold, the Eye of Cthulhu doesn't spawn. And I want to avoid that. Is it really 400? I thought it's 300. Abigail the nurse has departed. Bye, Abigail. I'd love to look into other timelines where I have like a different personality and see where I'm the mommy-dommy streamer. It'd be really interesting for me to see. It'd solidify my existence in this world as I am, I think. It's really funny because I feel like that's pretty opposite of how I am. You'd be surprised by, like... Oh, fuck. No! You'd be surprised by the amount of guys that have viewed me in that kind of way. I am so mad. 25 deaths in one fucking Whatever. It's so funny to me that you can tell when I'm drinking out of a straw. I do like the fact that your summons as soon as you're awake again. That's a nice touch. You're so dumb, and for what? Kami. I'm having like a lot of thoughts and I'm not vocalizing any of them. I was just thinking about how like what people find attractive about streamers. I always find it interesting to go into people's NSFW tags because I feel like it reflects a little bit about them, but it reflects more about the person drawing it. Like, I saw MPreg of an interesting pairing one time. I was like, that's interesting. I wouldn't have gone for that. Beauty and horniness really is in the eye of the beholder. But that kind of stuff interests me. Like I said, it's very reflective of the person making it. So in that way, you can learn a lot about a person and their perspective for that kind of stuff. Which I'm always very curious about the inner workings of other people's mind. So that kind of way to figure it out is interesting to me. Although, a little avant-garde, I guess, as far as things go. I don't want copper, so I'm gonna go. Do not hurt me, cave bat. Nah. I'm not a psychology major, no. I didn't take it because I didn't want to. It was boring to me to do it. Like, experiments are kind of fun, but processing data is not fun. And so, I didn't do it. Which really upset my psychology teacher, but sorry. It was me or you, bitch. But yeah, I do find psychology interesting, but only in that kind of hobbyist way. Unless I got tons of bullshit funding to do random, like... Not experiments, because that makes me sound like I'm a mad scientist. But, like, studies and surveys, I don't want to be a psychologist. Oh my god! Thank you for lurking. And enjoying the weirdest conversations. A fairy! I can pog at you guys now. Isn't that great? Take me to some gold, my friend. I need 30 of it. I know I missed the big deposit earlier. But I don't know where that is. I'm gonna avoid this guy. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I want him to stand. Can he not stand on the thing? is so annoying. You should be able to activate the trap. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at talking about just the game. I feel like there's not a lot to say, especially in the early stages. So I think it's better to have a conversation about something that you're thinking about than to be boring. Not that it's boring to talk just about the game, but because I've not got a lot to say about it, it would be pretty boring. It's interesting to know that that's the way that I can get people to talk. Not that anyone ever has to talk in these streams. I can certainly do it enough for all of us, but that's interesting that that's how that works.
You fucking asshole. I'm gonna kill your family.
I'm sorry. Got that from the movie House Bunny, which is a fun, although probably unwoke movie. Also, yes, Killer Trap's family. Everyone has a relative somewhere. There was that... The problem that I have is that... That's huge. Right there! No, most of them weren't. Some of them, like two or three maybe. Run. My God. Like I said, some of them definitely were. But not all of them. I'm not too clumsy. Ow. I am, but it doesn't count. I really want to know. When I was at work the other day, and I said this conversation earlier, but I was thinking about the 70s, and I missed something from the 70s, and I'm trying to think of what that was. As it would have been a good topic to talk about. I actually don't care. And it's Slime, I don't give a fuck. Dan Shelly, don't care.
Get out of my way.
Oh, worm. Undead miner. Gonna be an... No. I can't think of an insult. For real, for real. Exactly. If I wasn't streaming, I would have had 0 deaths. On God. My friend and I... We were playing this card game, I guess? We meant to play it with a bunch of people, but it was just us two. And basically... It was meant to say, like... That's alright. It's easily done. Most people think of me as a lesser being. Which is very sad and disheartening. And absolutely not something you need to talk about with a therapist. But, you know, it is what it is. But, the point of this game was, like... It's to say, like... It was a card... I can't remember the name of it now. But it'd be like, do you think... Like, one of the questions that my friend pulled was... Do you think Arcana's ever collected, like, Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh cards or whatever? My friend had to guess whether or not I had. I guess based on my... Based on my reaction. And stuff like that. And that was really fun, but... It was boring because, like, so many of the cards... Like, there were so many sex questions, and that's fine, but it's like, neither of us have done anything Like, has my friend had sex in a car? You haven't had sex anywhere! Right? And so I was like, what, just tell me something you've never told me before. Like, let's get into it. What's like your biggest secret? And even then, everything was really tame, because me and my friends don't tend to have a lot of secrets. So it was a kind of boring exercise in the end. I was like, give me your best juicy gossip. What's one thing I ought to not know about you? I don't know. I will say, I have that kind of effect. True, right? I was very good at guessing stuff about my friend. Like, knowing stuff. Although, she kind of... Because we both picked up, like, half the deck each. And we're shuffling through. And occasionally, she'd pass me a card. And I'd be like, okay. So I know she's done this thing because she passed me this card. And clearly wants to, like... tell this shit. Clay wants to tell me the story about it. Which kind of, I mean, wasn't quite how the game was meant to go, but whatever. It would have been nice if I could have, like... You know what that means? I don't have enough for chicken nuggets. I think that's the most millennial thing I've ever done on stream. Alright. 3 more. Oh, there's I can't remember exactly how it goes, but there's a vine that shows someone has 69 cents, and obviously 69 haha sex number. They go 69 cents, haha, you know what that means. And then instead of saying funny sex number, they go, I don't have enough for chicken nuggets. Anyone else feel really old right now, or like just me? That's modern. That's like a 2010 stroke. It's a misdirection, I guess is the form of humor to call it. Oh my god. You remember Vine in general, I'm hoping? Please god. I don't want to be so old that like Vine is... Vine was for the kids back in the day, wasn't it? Come on, guys. When life gives you lemons, come on, guys. You remember, my god. I'm not out of touch yet, guys. Vine died before I could get a hold of it. Okay. Okay, Google, search for nearest retirement homes. My god. That's crazy. Vine is such like a youthful thing to me. Vine is not an old person thing now. Old person? You guys, you have to reinvent your definition of old. Because like, the problem that I have is it'll happen to you. You'll be old man yells at cloud one day. And you're not gonna like it. Haha, got him. I'm sorry, everyone. I can't stream. The retirement home needs the bandwidth for bingo. And I want to play. It scares me that elementary kids understand the word. I know it's not like necessarily complex, but it just It freaks me out how young kids are when they get on the internet. It freaks me out that parents fucking let kids get on the internet, but that's not... I've already gone on one fucking crazy rant about the internet today. Not on stream. But it's alright. For my health. I don't need to go on another. I was so concentrated on that I kind of stopped speaking. I'm so sorry.
No.
Let's just go down. Yeah. Like, the internet's in theory fine, but it's the fact that parents do not at all moderate their kids online. And I will say the death of Flash. Very not good for parents. I think every parent should be forced to learn what Gcompré is. Download that and give it to their kids. And then when they get old enough, download, what's it called? Oh my god. What do you mean you miss cool... You can go on Cool Maths games. Now. I was literally on that website the other day. I was playing Run. God, does anyone know what that, Flashpoint. Thank you, my brain. Get Flashpoint. When you get to a certain age, just make your kids play the same games you played. I miss it when I was in school. Go to community college and pull out a laptop. Don't do that. Don't waste someone's opportunity and education. Make a study group with your friends and then pull it out there. Oh, fuck. I might do that actually. I love going on Club Penguin at work. That's always swagged out. I feel like I wanna do... I missed. I'm not gonna buy them a Game Boy. I'm just gonna, like, put Game Boy games on their DS. I know the Game Boy's probably better, but I like the DS. I love my 3DS. She's my bestie. I need to make a new theme for my 3DS. I don't like the one I have right now. I might do that tonight. No! I was gonna stay up late tonight to fucking do something productive. I don't know what theme I'd have. Yeah, I have the Animal Crossing 2DS. My friend got it for me. Your friend? But, yeah, I love that bad boy. Even though I just referred to it with she, her pronouns. I love my gender non-conforming 3DS. It cracked? I really don't like that. What did you fucking do to it? Oh my god. What did it crack? That's so bad. Don't bring it to, first of all, what do you mean don't bring it to school? I remember bringing my DS to school. Depending on your definition of school, don't worry about it. That's a portable gaming device. It goes everywhere. I take it to work. What do you mean? Who's hurting me now? Oh, I've been here before, that's good. Oh my god. Ah, here's the thing. Did Americans cabbage each other's bags? Or is that like a British thing? If you don't know the term, I'll define it for you. I don't know if that's still a thing people do though. Okay, it's when you take someone's bag and you turn it inside out. And then you put their stuff back in it, but it's inside out. I don't know why it's called cabbaging, but it was. That was like the ultimate prank you could play on someone. Because you have to be quite quick at it to do it, like... They go to the loo real quick. Oh, let's cabbage Macaulay's bag. Wait, your classmates didn't have bags that could physically go in and out? Every bag, unless it's like a hard leather thing. Every bag can go inside out, unless it's, like I said, a hard leather thing. I guarantee you, a bag... The bag right next to me is too hard to turn inside out, and it's also too small. I mean, I reckon I could, I just don't want to break it. But my backpack, I reckon I could cabbage easily. What the fuck kind of bags do you guys use for school? I'm talking about like a normal rucksack or backpack. Metal bars? What the fuck? The hell? What land do you live in? No, I'm talking about like a normal backpack. I had a military base backpack. Why the fuck do you need a military backpack? If you look up cabbaging a bag, you just get Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh my god, and if you look out Inside Out backpack, you get the fucking movie. Do I have to fucking link you guys to a random video? I'm gonna watch how to cabbage a bag. This video is 13 years old. Yep, that's a British kid. Alright. Solomon is about to get his bag fucking cabbaged, you will not believe. Well, that's a satchel. I'm doing React Slop right now. Right, you know what? No. I did this in my own time. I'm about to do React Slop though. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta figure. I have a... Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me move this here. And then make this about the same size. The other one. It's gone. Okay, I don't know where that went. Okay. You're not fucking ready. Turn this down a bit. Alright. This has more views than any of my videos do. So, it's fine.
Oh, hello guys, and welcome to my show. And my name is Aldrich,
He has so much fucking aura. What a king.
and today we're making a tutorial on how to cabbage a bag, starring Solomon's bag. And me!
Fuck you, Solomon. Let's get it, Solomon.
Whoever you mean.
So, before you cabbage, you must empty the contents out of the bag, like this. Thank you, Alex Wilson. Next, you must pinch the inside of the bag and just turn it outside.
This guy should be on
So the
telly.
outside is inside and vice versa.
Like, this is a satchel, not a rucksack, but we still did it with rucksack.
Tacky has got a very hard bag. Please.
Okay. See, there was a reason that I wasn't streaming the video to you. And it wasn't because he said a slur, it was because he hadn't said one yet. And I should have considered the possibility of one. Well, no, I shouldn't, because I forgot. 13 years ago, British kids. Yeah. Those stinky tramp? God. Okay. Slurs are very bad. Oh, what a friendly face. What a guy. What a friendly face. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna blame Dark. Because Dark was like, are we meant to be seeing something? And if you just didn't say it, I probably would have finished the video. That is interesting though. I would say Britain, because here's one thing that bothers me. People tout America as very there we go. Yeah, that was a satchel. That was a bit more rare. I am talking about like a standard rucksack, like backpack bag though. But yeah, people talk about like people in Britain and Europe talk about America like it's the capital of racism, and in a lot of ways it is. I would say, however, every country is a degree of racist to different races. You know what I mean? And Britain, number one, Britain does have measurable anti-black sentiment that, like, is undeniable. And if any British person decides to tout themselves as like, oh, Britain's so unracist, they're lying. They're literally just lying. Like, there are statistics to back that up. Number two, even if we decide that anti-blackness isn't a form of racism, which it is, and that, you know, being anti-black doesn't count, Britain just historically is so casually racist about like, you know, like West Asians and, you know, sort of the Middle East in that way. Like, I remember that word that was said on stream, which I'm obviously not going to repeat. There used to be a corner shop by my school, and everyone would call it that word. And there's a slur for Chinese people, and everyone would call the Chinese shop, like the Chinese takeaway, that. And this was when I was a kid, so this was decades ago. But that was literally just what, like, the adults said. I didn't even know it was a slur till like a while after that. Like, am I losing health? I am. Oh fuck. Mind this way and go out, you bum bag. And it was just amazing to me because I don't think these people would have turned around and said the N-word, but they would very happily refer to certain establishments by racial slurs for their group instead. And that kind of thing was just, like I said, so normalized. Even though I lived in a pretty progressive area, I would say. Because my school used to have culture days and people from, you know, anywhere could, you know, because we had a lot of sort of mixed bag heritage in my school. I was very, yep, I am. I was very lucky to grow up in a, like, multicultural area. I'm gonna do this. This is very small, in my opinion. No, I just moved it. I don't want to move it. I'm moving. I don't want to move that. I go. I'm gone. Cool. I'm gonna move this. I don't. Oh, I want to move. What is this? Oh. What are you doing? There we go. How it was before. I'll fix it probably later. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, it's important to talk about because, like I said, America does get a lot of flack online for having issues with racism, and it does. But the implication that other countries don't is frankly absurd. And I rarely sort of bat on America's side in conversations, but that is one where I'm like, no. There is racism problems all over the world. And obviously that's an issue, and I'm not saying like, oh well, everyone's racist, get over it. I'm saying that touting your own country, because British people like to get on their soapbox and go, oh, Britain's not as racist. It is. Like, it just is. But yeah, I was very lucky to... I grew up in quite a multicultural area. That's why I use chopsticks all the time. Because my best friend when I was a kid was Chinese, and I learned to use chopsticks with her. I had a best friend from Romania. I had a best friend from... what country was it? I actually don't know if I got the country. That wasn't the kind of thing that you tell people as much. But I did have some neighbors from Africa, and their accent isn't Nigerian. That's the most I can say from memory. This is when I say I was a kid, like I was a kid. So like, do forgive me for not remembering the most. Get out the fucking way! For not remembering the most. But yeah. I do wonder. Oh god. Don't hurt me. Oh my god. Ooh, amethyst. Ooh. Treasure. I'm looking for life crystals first, so this isn't that. Eh? The hell are all these things? And I had best friend or a good friend from a Middle Eastern country that I don't know. I could probably look up the etymology of a name and try and find out. That's not the kind of information you really take down when you're a kid, you know? In casual conversation. Oh, there's more gold. I should mine that. But yeah, my school used to have a lot of culture days. I was so white that when it came to our culture day, in a Scottish school, I got to be Scotland. I literally haven't, well, I mean, I guess I could have been Ireland. They've got Irish heritage or Wales. I just wasn't. You get me and we can't. But yeah, I was very lucky to grow up with that, but I think that did skew my idea of racism and what racism sort of truly was. Because racism is a lot more than just like, you know, even like, a lot of people think that racism is to do with intent, and it's not just that. Obviously, someone who's intentionally racist is racist. There's no like ifs or buts about it. But racism is also more than just like express intent to be racist. Like a lot of people say like, oh, I'm not racist, and then do racist stuff. And does that mean they are racist? Yes and no, because obviously the intent is lacking. But at the end of the day, like, you can ignorance your way into being horribly racist, and that's what the adults around me were doing when I was a kid. Like, you know, in referring to shops by the racial slur that belonged to the owners. Oh, I don't want to mess with this. No. That is, like, racist. And obviously it's different to, like... Because the neighbors that I had did get a bit of trouble. Which I never understood as a kid. I was like, I don't understand racism. It's like, good, you want your child to say that they don't understand why people are racist. But, they got a lot of flack for living there, which really blew my mind. I was like, why? These guys are great. They gave me corn. I'm not gonna open a dead man's chest yet. I don't feel like it. Maybe I'll suicide myself in a minute. What did I just say? Oh, another, Oh, yeah, I've been to this one. Okay. Damn. Yeah, it was interesting that, you know, even though I lived in a progressive area, things like racism were still prevalent enough for me to know. I'm not opening a dead man's chest. I'm uninterested in the contents, for one. I'd like to keep my money if I can. Oh, that's the end. You were very lucky, Arcana. I kind of like these vanity items. I don't know what they do. They're fun. In that way. Oh no. The hell noise is that? I've no fucking clue. Sorry, I will admit that video is very much playing on my mind. Obviously, for one, I feel quite guilty, having just aired a slur, but also, like, the video is 13 years old, which isn't acceptable, obviously, but it is just what it is. But it really has got me thinking about, like, British schooling and how prevalent this kind of thing is. less prevalent now, I hope, but I don't actually know. I haven't been to school in a while. I'm gonna take full damage except I'm not. Fog. I said that like an action as opposed to a word, a thing. I've said it as a verb when it's a noun. Well, no, I guess it is a verb, but also a noun. But the way I said it made it sound like it was surrounded by asterisks. Please die. But yeah, I would hope that that kind of stuff is better nowadays. That was very, almost old style, quintessential British humor. I remember being very surprised. There's a, I think I talked about it on the stream before, both this moment and the show. There's a show called Emmerdale, and it's about, well, it's a soap, so it's about fuck knows what really. Originally, it was about Emmerdale Farm, and it's kind of expanded to include the local area of the show. And it's, like I said, it's a soap or soap opera, and so it's kind of like a British telenovela, I guess, is one way to put it. It's a serialized drama. It's been going for donkey's years. What the fuck is that mean? But there was one episode on it where I remember being shocked about this at the time. Some of the cast members are of Indian descent, and obviously the majority of the cast are white. It's about a small English village. That's not that surprising. But they had one episode where the patriarch Rishi, who I miss so much. That noise. Was in a bit of a sort of, you know, tough with another character called Eric Pollard, I think he's called. And Eric's just a dick. He's just a cunt. But he said to Rishi something about eating, you know, about getting on his elephant, eating a vindaloo. And in the context of the show, you're supposed to think that Eric is horribly racist and an asshole for that. And you do, but I was just so surprised to see it on air. I thought, oh, that's not the kind of thing I think Emmerdale stands for. We have it. Pogtastic! It did it! Is that... I did think that was going under. Down under? Right. Go home. But I was very... unpleasantly surprised by that. Wow, you can't air something like that on modern telly. Oh cool, we can summon the eye if he doesn't show up naturally. Alright. I can put my claws back on. Anything else? Do I have any other accessories? No. Equipable. And a worm. I haven't got a shackle yet, but I guess I haven't been fighting that many zombies. Okay, yay. Hello, Seymour. I can sell this to you. Seymour, that's bloody well lovely. Anything I want? No. Seymour, you old bastard. Okay, with slightly more defense under our belt, I suppose we should try exploring. I'm gonna have to look up what fucking noise it is, aren't I? Otto. The flavor text. Otto was here. Okay, next time I die, I'll look it up. Are you alright? I hope you're okay. You don't have to give any details, but hang in there. Oh fuck. I'm too trigger happy. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum. We did it, we got past the corruption. Oh no. Final challenge, Leo Biggo through your phone. Oh hell no, Jigsaw. I love that meme so much. Walk away from me. Don't touch me. Nice little jungle. I generated our world on stream, so I don't know about it any more than you. I got disconnected. Has anyone had an issue with the stream? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. I'll be through your phone. Yeah. Saw that, it said. That's interesting. Ow! Fuck off! Abigail! Help me! I think my goal before end of stream. Fucking kill this bastard thing. Fuck you! Hope you die! Honestly, I've been having to do that on my phone. Final challenge. I go by your do I want to go to sleep time? No! Very interesting. This stream has gone up and down in viewership, but I've never seen it go under double digits, which is epic. Nearly. Oh my god, thank god I was trying so hard there. Oh, get away from me! Get away from me! Get the fuck away from me! Get away from me! All of you! Leave me alone! There's like no enemies on screen. Get away from me! Get away from me! Okay, you're funny. That is true. I never used to use them till I started streaming. Same with Twitches, which I get complaints about not using, and though I do. Oh! Goblin! I don't like when the beach is high up. It bothers me. Wait, let's go have a look. Over the nurse. Fucking good forever. My god. We have to press space. You cannot. You're lying.
That's a shark.
Let's go. Squid. No, squid. Oh, there's this fucking thing there. I'm gonna have to kill that shark. Come over here, Mr. Shark. I do use glow sticks a bit more often, yeah. Once I get enough of them. The glasses then? This game's epic. Well, got black ink. Hey, oh, put this on there. Oh, do I have that? How do you know if you have that? I guess maybe a bit. You know what? I think you might be right, actually. Three. I say having it too. Oh, I probably should have my normal. Oh well. Fuck it. Swag. Honestly, my swag is on right now. I wish you were me. Ah, so the desert and the snow's this way. Yeah. Well, my roller skating diver swag. That's what I mean. Ah, shites. I just remembered I was busy on a day I don't want to be. No. I can't. I simply cannot. Yeah, come back. Let's smash these, hang on. I'm too big-headed. My swag test is... I know it's as easy as breaking this, but if you consider that I don't want to... what's the word? Deface the natural climate of the land. It's nearly nighttime, which I don't like. Okay, this is as far as I'm going here. I feel like one damage is almost insulting. In that way. Oh, cool, we're down that biome. Ooh, chest! So... I actually made that. I'm gonna be so real, I didn't think I was gonna make that. We'll see. God damn. A lot of velocity out of these things. Which is, I'm sure, the point. Oh my god, it's amazing how much velocity you get. I will say, I do feel like, even though I've died like 30 times, I will say the game does feel a little easier now. Which isn't a complaint. I reckon there's a pyramid under here. Isn't a complaint. It's like, why would I complain that the game is easier? But it does make me wonder. I'm never playing Calamity in my life. I'm not playing Calamity unless I'm playing it with someone who is going to marry me. And that's just not gonna happen. Look at this! What have you done with my... Oh my god, my shitty dungeon. But that's well cool. That's cool as. Can I go under here? Wow. That's cool as. Wow. I saw nothing about this. I'm gonna skate on through. Hi, Dark. Okay, I think... I don't know if I said it or if I just thought it, but it was one of my goals to explore both sides of the world in... We're ending. And we've actually done it. Oh no. Ew. This is fucking shallow water. Oh. I stand corrected. Oh yeah, but... Taking you for a little swim. Wow. Okay. Well, we've got 30 minutes left. Keep going. Blood moon is rising. Yeah, I don't think I have listened to music from Calamity. I like one song from a mod that I played with my friend. Oh my god, oh my god. It might be from Calamity. I'll ask him, because he'll know what I mean. But yeah. I'm not really into adding... I like Terraria as it is, I really do. I would just add maybe some fashion and furniture mods to it if I added anything. I've done that with Project Zomboid. Added a wig mod so I could have a wig on my mannequin of my dearly beloved. And then I got some fashion mods because I like to dress up. Nose is itchy. I don't like that. I feel like to say it, but I should well endowed pack. really should have upgraded my pickaxe. But I also think it's funnier not to. But who knows? Invited to your boss's wedding? That's so fun. I've never been to a wedding. I'd love to go to a wedding. I'm kind of at the age where I'm trying to like figure out if I actually even want to get married. I always did when I was little and when I was younger. And I do really like the idea. I really like my fantasy, if you will, is to have my partner introduce me to someone and they're like, oh, this is my wife, Arcana. And I'm like, oh my god. But then I become unsure about it in a lot of ways. Then I don't know, it seems fun. By the way, I'm trying to find the shimmer, which is on like... fun. Yeah. How is it, G? Abigail, kill this evil slime. Get him, bitch. Okay, leave me to do it myself then? Damn. Wait. Shimmer's on the side of the jungle, isn't it? I'm so used to the jungle being on this side that I just did that automatically. That's crazy. How weird do I look scratching my eye? Be quite weird. Oh my fucking god. Steve? Steve is dead. Steve. Sayonara, Steve. I've had like... Let me... Oops. That's not how you do it. That? I thought I had 30 deaths. I've just checked. I do have 30 deaths. I was like, I feel like I've missed a few. I'm so glad you can type that. Damn, they want me bad. Oh my god. My coffee's done. Steve, you're actually surviving pretty well. No. Bad. Just start texting and shit. Like really disinterested. It's a sword cloud. Any day, lads. Come on. What are they fucking doing? That's really tickling me. Steve! He made a cheeky pot shot, look at him. What a fucking lunatic. What a fucking mad lad. Oh my god. Steve, can you get that for me? Steve, can you get that for me? That's not fair. They want me so bad and for what? Oh shit. Oh, there's 2 dribblers in there. Steve, you will be killed. I really want those almond stars. Oh shit, Steve. The mob's after you, Steve. What? You've made killing him so much harder. Kind of annoying. Oh! Do you guys think Skyrim is an interesting game to stream? 'Cause I bought Skyrim recently. I've never played it before, or any of the Elder Scrolls games. That might be a good one. What do you think? My stomach rumbled. I can't wait to brush my teeth. Oh, cool. Okay. I'll see how it works. Thursday. I might not stream this Friday. So okay, here's how it. As soon as we have some downtime. No streams Saturday, ever. Very unlikely to have streams on Wednesdays, because that's like one of my days off. Sometimes streams on Fridays, depends how I feel. Might just be short things. I was thinking of maybe doing ASMR, maybe. I don't know though, because it's a bit embarrassing. Steve, how did you survive? It's crazy, Steve. You're fucking absolute mad lad. There'll be streams every other Monday, so the Monday coming there will be. I can't remember. Steve, you crazy bastard. Did you do that? Yeah, the Sunday coming, there should be a stream. That might be Skyrim. Maybe Skyrim on Sundays. Yeah. Although, I guess my problem is, I feel like I like to have a few things on like rotation, but also not. Oh, I need to go the other way. Like Terraria on Tuesdays is pretty classic here. What else? Obviously, I feel like Skyrim Sundays, that's kind of fun. But then, like, Hollow Knight is my Thursday game.
Get the fuck away from me.
So, yeah, well, I rarely stream on Mondays because, my friend comes over, and normally she leaves at 10, which is when I would start streaming. And I just found that I didn't really have enough time to get ready for it. But if I plan everything out, I've got a nice calendar schedule written out for myself. Which means Saturday is my extreme prep day. That didn't happen this Saturday because things were weird, but this week is my last weird week, which is very nice. I'm kind of done with weird goings on. I don't like things being scheduled all the time, but the first 2 months of this year have just been bizarre, and I'm very excited to get back to normalcy. And have like proper me time. Yeah, I'm so glad, because some things were busy because of fun things, like I went out for my birthday and stuff, but oh, I just don't like it. Okay. I did start another job, which is nice, but it's always bothersome to have 4 jobs. That you do. Hello, Scat. Yeah, dog walking, job 1, job 2, and that was, client work. I did some, bookkeeping, I guess is one way to call it, for someone. But that was like, that was a very, part-time, like, small thing in comparison to the others, which are just full-time jobs. When I say I don't got no paper, like, I'm not playing games. Like, this is why earlier when I went on a tangent about, like, you don't fuck with YouTube, don't do YouTube. I mean it. There's not enough time in the day. Like, I really am an opportunist. There's a reason I, like, sacrifice sleep to do stuff on the channel. It's because, like, I have a lot to do in a week. Yeah. But yeah, my official yeah, I mean, you know, different J's for different stuff. Yeah, dog walking around that. I will say, as much as I enjoy the dog walking, it is stressful. I'm not someone who, like, quote unquote, copes well. Is this a fucking sword shrub? I'm not happy. I'm not happy because now I've got to dig out of here. Because I don't want to, I know I flooded it, but I don't want to just drill through it mercilessly. Yeah, I don't cope. This is like a silly thing, but I'm not really good at having multiple things to do in a day. In terms of like shifting mindsets and places. So, if I walk the dog before work, I don't like to do that. I mean, I do it every single week, but it really messes with me. Yeah. It's like, whatever. Anything for the paper, but my god. My ears itchy, hang on. I don't like that you could look at me as I scratch my ear. I think you're a voyeuristic freak for that. Cool. What do I want to do? More gold, I guess. But like, yeah. Like, one thing that was getting me was, when I was in that concert, I would have to walk the dog in the morning, and then later on in the afternoon, when everyone was available and off work, join in the singing practice for that. I really don't like that. Because for the hours between the dog walking and the singing, I can't focus. I kind of need everything to be all at once. Like, I'm just not very good at having Like earlier today, I finished something, and then dinner wasn't gonna take too long to make. It's curry, which I just need to reheat because I've already cooked it. So I just need to cook the rice. Just take that long in a rice cooker. And so I had about an hour between pressing in from what I was doing and having to start cooking. Oh, it was such an aimless hour. I was like, oh, I don't know what to do with my time right now, you know? Like, a spare hour is good if you know what you're gonna do with it. But I get anxious about, oh, I'll have to not focus too hard or I'll lose track of time. I think I am gonna stay up late tonight. And... yes. Who's hurting me? And, redo all the work I undid earlier. I just figured it would make a more cohesive video if I didn't have, like, endless edited footage of me trying to make an eyeball. You know? My tummy hurts so bad. Oh my god. Quite good find. Steve, shut the bloody doors. Man, my problem is... I want to find out about the... Oh! Oh! Is that harmful? What? Eh? What the fuck? Oh, I'm scared of storms, so this is really cool, but also scary. I'm trying to see if I get harmed by it. I didn't seem to. Oh, that's very bizarre. Oh, wow. So what the fuck does a clover do? I mean, my trees are so tall, I'm kind of able to escape being struck. Oh my gosh, that's quite... I like the forewarning, but I also think it makes it less scary in a way. I love bad weather in games, so I'm very scared of it in real life. Interesting. I wonder what else this can do. I really want to die from it. Oh, nearly. Yeah. I was herniated by lightning. Ooh. Interesting. Wow. Interesting. Word of the day. Interesting. Put my swag on. My aim is too shit. My soul was extractinated by lightning. Okay, just pretty standard death messages, I guess. I wonder how else this goes. I wonder what else it can cause. Fish! I'll take us both out. No. I wonder what other... I've voluntold to donate blood by lightning. I was voluntold. I wonder what else the effects of lightning are. Okay, let's try that in the normal word order. I wonder... Oh shit. I didn't mean it. I had my cap peeled back by lightning. Oh shit, these deaths count. Sorry. 35. God. Okay, no more. Yeah, I wonder what the other effects are. There's nothing on the floor. Need to be... I wonder what this does. Can I... No? Magically delicious, please do not eat. So... Can I eat it? I don't want to if I only have one. Maybe this will do something. I got a mushroom. Look, guys. How weird. Maybe that... They're all dead. I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'm so intrigued by this. I didn't know this was a thing. Where did that come from? Can I just get that from the ground? I wonder what it does. Hey guys, sorry guys. Hey guys. Sorry guys. Is it affecting the sword? Yes. His sword. Oh, that's even more bizarre. So what on earth is the lightning? It makes more sense than the lightning, but it's still rather bizarre. I don't want to eat it now though, if it can be eaten. I'll do that next stream. So if you want to know what it does, you really ought to Google it. Hi. How interesting. That's why I say, it's boring if someone only talks about the gameplay. I'm just like, wow. The game sure does play, doesn't it? Look, you got me. I want another one. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I assume it's a relatively rare chance when I've gotten lucky. Which makes sense. That's one of my things on my bucket list. To find a leaf clover before I die. I think everyone should have a bucket list. But it has to have mundane things. You can't just be like, climb Mount Everest. It's like, no. First of all, don't climb Mount Everest. Second of all, no. 2 lucky clover. Interesting indeed. Anyway. We have run out of 95. Relax. You just stretched. Chill out. Why are we up to 100? You just stretched and breathed in. I will say, deep breathing does make my heart go quite crazy. Which isn't that useful because I tend to like breathe, go to bed or whatever. And I can't sleep because my heart goes crazy. Anyway, that's between me and my doctor. Thank you very much for coming to watch me play some Terraria. It's much obliged. And I'm very happy to have people to hang. Yeah, I will... This week is still gonna be a bit funny. As far as things go, because like I said, I've got some off-schedule things. But, yeah, next week will be our first normal week, which is gonna be great. I'll get back to videos and stuff. I'm gonna start posting shorts. Hey. Yeah. That's not my... No, I was scratching my nose. I'm not gonna wait until... You know the model making series? I'm not gonna wait till that's over to quote-unquote debut the quote-unquote new model, which is just this one re-rigged again. I'm just gonna use it and hopefully you'll notice some positive changes. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming. If you're new, you can subscribe if you want, but you don't have to. And Otsukana everyone. OMG. Gee. Hey. Freaky ass Nvidia tracker. What? It's not that good, my friend. Bye, V Bridger. Tukanya. Wonder. No. Don't give yourself more work, you stupid bitch. I got 5 Twitter notifications. Follow me. I think that's a bot. Thank you for being here. I don't think you're allowed to show that much tit on Twitch, guys. We're probably not allowed to show that much tit on YouTube, too. Anyway. Yeah, welcome to Arcwave. I'm sorry, I'm looking at Twitter. I don't follow many people, so there's not that many posts. I wish I didn't get followed by bots, because then... You know, I don't care about numbers or metrics. I care about... actual stuff. My I don't like Discord video aged like fine fucking wine, by the way. Unrelated. But the reason I don't like being followed by bots is because, like, I don't really follow anyone back anymore. Because I'm like, oh, I don't know if you're a bot or not. Because, like, the thing is, as you'll know from seeing my channel before, when you have just started, you've probably got, like, one piece of art for your channel. So you use that everywhere. But that's such, like, a bot and, like, scammer behavior. Is you have, like, your one piece of art and it's, like, your profile picture and your cover. And so I generally don't follow people if they've got, like, the one piece of art. And it's like, oh fuck, what if you're just new and I'm being a bitch? You know? So, yeah. I keep tweeting, like, if you're real, reply and I'll follow you back. But no one answers it. Do they not see it? Are they not real? I don't want, like, I don't care. If someone's, like, a genuine VTuber, I don't care if you have 1 follower or 1 million followers. Like, I'm happy to, let's connect, let's talk, let's VTube. I don't care. I'll help you out. I don't care. Because I'm passionate about people doing this, right? And so, like, I just voted on a VTubers poll about a stream I'm not even gonna fucking watch. I'm such a bitch. God, what did I say? Yeah, like, I'm not a numbers person. I really don't care for numbers. Everyone's just a person. The only time I'd, like, shit myself is if, like, my, like, Kami Oshi noticed me. And that's never gonna happen, thank God. God, that's such a sexy piece of art that someone drew. God. I gotta go to the little lady's room. I'm kidding. But, yeah, like, I'm not really one who's, like, a lot of people are quite swayed by numbers. I don't really care, like, if someone follows me and they have 1 follower, as long as they're legitimate, like, I'm really happy to... I genuinely don't mind helping people out if I can. Obviously, like, there's a limit to how much time I have in my day for people. Like, I'm not gonna, like, make someone a fucking model out of the blue, but I'll happily answer as many questions as, like, okay, maybe not as many, but I'll happily answer questions on, like, how I did it and stuff, right? Because I want this stuff to be accessible. So I really don't care. And I hope that I I hope that as I grow, hopefully, I can continue to translate that attitude on. Because I feel like there's a lot of numbers games involved with stuff, you know? And I worry about that kind of thing. I hope I can try to make myself not seem intimidating to people. Like, if there's something I say in a stream or in a video, like, questions are very welcome for me. I don't mind answering them. Because I feel like I say a lot of odd things. And I can have my words in a weird order, I think, too. So, and there's a weird way that I think about things sometimes. That I think people need to ask about from time to time, but I don't know what it is until they point out that it's weird. Like earlier, when I said about cabbaging, I thought that was such a normal thing. Yay! I'm glad I'm not intimidating. I wouldn't want to be. But I hope I'm not intimidating to not just an audience, but to other people who want to start stuff as well. I hope that, I've been sending people, parts of my script for the model making series, and I'm like, does this make sense? Does this make sense to you? Is this making sense? And like, it's okay, it's making sense. so far I've got 1, 2, 3, 5, and bonus. God, I'm gonna have a lot of parts of the series. My hope for the model, I know probably not a lot of people here are interested in it. We're gonna be with other people, but my hope in making a model making series is that I don't want to upload all the parts at literal once, because I don't think that's a good idea algorithm wise, and that's a little selfish of me, but I might do them like finish all of them, like editing wise and stuff, like filming, scripting, editing, and then sort of set them to upload every 24 hours. Is that too mean to do? I don't know. I don't want to wait, because I've seen a few people that have model making series and they just stop halfway through, you know? And that's great and all, but it's actually not. Because if I like, what if I want to look up how to, I really like how someone explained something and they've explained like, here's how you rig a hand. And I'm like, great, I need to rig my individual toes to wiggle. Get it on the foot market. How I do that, and I look it up and they don't have that tutorial. I'm like, shit, that obviously is not a real example. But it can be difficult when someone hasn't finished that kind of series. But I feel bad because what if someone wants to start and I have, you know, there's 10 parts and it comes once a week. I agree with you algorithmically, but it also feels a little mean in a way. Maybe I gotta say fuck the people and be myself. I don't know. I guess at the very least, the least nice thing I can do for quote unquote you is at least have it finished. Because then I can promise to fulfill it all. You know? If that makes sense. Whereas, yeah. Whereas, like I said, some people have tutorials they're halfway through, or they do it part by part, and it's frustrating that they don't finish it. Yeah, you're kind of right though. I'll think about it more once it's finished, I guess. Anyway, bye bye, Otsukanya. Thanks for coming. See ya around. Bye. Eat well, get to bed on a good time. Make sure to wash your face. Yeah, oh, there will be a playlist. You're so right, you're so right. Anyway. Bye. Eat bread tomorrow. And have at least 3 vegetables and 2 fruits. But if that's not possible, have a lot of 1 vegetable. Bye. No, upstream, you will not be able to reconnect. Your stream will stop and you will no longer be live.